Wi-Fi actually, I mean, audio actually got sense this time. I'm not sure what it is. Alright. Let's make this happen. There's a quest I need to do literally right at the outset because it takes 3 real-life hours to fully replenish. I mean, to progress. So I gotta do it right at the start and then the second part right at the end. Okay. Alright. Apparently it has fat people in it. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Okay. No Chevy. Oh, right. Let's run the expeditions through at least. Thank you. But apparently it starts right around here. Remnants of Tetananko. It's right by that other quest, the ruins one that you do to open things up. It's interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's go for a run. Apparently it's right on top. Let's see this. Is it here or... I see an Oculus. Somewhere around south of the remnants of Tetananko and... Oh, hello! Complete Surikwi's challenge. So it's you. They did make the NPC somewhat plump. Let's go and grab this Oculus since we're in the area. Here we are. Neutral transmission is nice, but it still can be a bit clunky. This Surikwi. Praise the almighty fat. A fearsome warrior must pack as powerful a punch as they do a punch. Interesting. Ah, valiant passerby, since you've come all the way to Atocpan, I take you're someone seeking strength, aren't you? Perhaps you've already seen some that the collective of plenty would call strong. How a bunch of meatheads they are if you ask me. But you're pretty lean, not yet one of those gym addicts obsessed with their daily lifts and bench presses, I'm sure. I'll tell you what, all of that is a scam, don't be fooled. Do you hate working out? Do you hate muscles? Well, maybe things aren't as simple as that, but muscle worship and the claim that warrior strength flows from them, absolute nonsense. You know this, the heroes of old could never have bodies that were nothing but skin, bones, and muscle. They looked like Brutta is. They lived in far harsher conditions than we do today, where survival and defense were paramount. To endure real combat, they would have definitely maintained a healthy layer of fat for protection. It's actually... I believe that was true of the Roman gladiators. It's basically natural armor. As such, their physique would have been more like mine. Yes, a slightly chubby build I've got is what the heroes of old would have had. A body that balances impact and agility. Genshin impact. But sadly, the people of this tribe just can't see the truth. It's all. You don't look entirely convinced? How about this? Throughout the jar-smashing challenge I've constructed, I set this location up to train myself, but I wouldn't mind letting you have a go. It really is Zelda. You'll see just how powerful a larger build can be in real combat once you've given this a shot. Need a moment to prepare, no problem. Come back whenever you're prepared. Throughout the jar-smashing challenge I've constructed, I'd set this location up to train myself, but wouldn't mind letting you have a go. Okay. Let's see, did the quest dialogue change? Yeah, kinda. Okay, don't fall over. Allow me to give it a try. Try with precision, destroying all the jars that appear on the field during the time limit. So Varus can just run over them. That's fine. So you're supposed to use the Tatankasaur. Well, you can at least. Okay. And we can just keep breaking the jars. Okay, well, alright. Let's go over this way. I was gonna say, I wonder how good Yansan would be for this, but the fact that Yansan does not have the same auto break would make that tough. Come back later and check. So we come back in 3 hours. Kira kira shiteru. 124. So we need 176 more, and then we'll be able to pick up Maximum Tonus Flame as soon as Marjavari launches. It would be really funny if they just did not actually have all the Shrines of Death unlockable and did not have Tonus Flame maxable during 5.0. Hey, not bad, but you're still a bit behind me. I've been rocking this slightly chubby look for a while now, but trust me, I've never skimped on my training. My agility and impact are way beyond those crew of gym junkies. Forget chasing muscles. Come join me in celebrating the greatness of fat. Alright. As of right now, Aethys is available, so we'll do that. As well, gotta run Artifact Domain. And I just have not gotten any good defense sands from running the Husk Domain. So what I want is one decent-ish defense sands, and then I never have to run it again. And, well, oops, wrong one. Forgot. Use the Chevy team for comms, because it totally didn't come out. I could have used her to jump to the top of that little watchtower and grab that Oculus, but whatever. I'm still more than a little ashamed that there's that one in Toyok that I actually missed. And that was the first time I actually missed an Oculus. Animoculus, Geoculuses were easy enough to find. At Inazuma, I'd use a stone, but that's because I forgot to collect one that I'd actually seen. The one in Fontaine, Sumeru, all of those I found with no problem, but the one right underneath the upper sanctum I legitimately didn't find. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, come on. Oh, you hit yourself with your own... That's crazy. Your own Dendra application. Okay. Slam. There we are. Really, really strong. Back over here. Come on. And... go for it. One more. Sprint the rest of the way. Let's see how much more we get back as the rotation goes on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't hit anything. Alright. Shouldn't be a huge problem though. 1, 2, 3. Slam. That was wasted. Okay. And I do appreciate the fact that with the release of the Peak, there is finally a formidable story in local legend. Break the towers down. It is going to be interesting to see whether I win the 50-50 for Escoffier, because if I don't, that definitely means having a swipe for the sake of getting Skirk. Okay, here we are. Send that down, and... will that take you out? Not really. Oh, that hit you on the ascent? Well, not quite. Come on. And 2, 3, and, well, that didn't even hit anyone. Okay. Dumb. So goofy sometimes the way that Night Soul works, and of course it usually is just alternation during a rotation that goes well at least, but you don't always get that. Jump, okay. Then it's right over here. Haven't done this one in a while. Often get the Night Soul transmission ones. I mean, story and movement ones, but not this one, actually. Okay. This is one that you can actually use a motorbike for without too much issue, because Again, Madoka can go into the fissures. Again, it's honestly weirder that she doesn't have everything. If she had nothing at all other than just maybe some minor climbing with a motorbike, that'd be one thing. But the fact that she can go and riffs, can look at graffiti even if she can't actually scan it, but can't interact with, amusingly enough, it's pretty much every tribe except for Signs of the Canopy. She can't pick up flame granite, she can't grapple, but she can go on Spiritway, she can see graffiti. She can fly and survive and fly in the hot gases. See graffiti. Go through rifts. That said, I don't believe she can break pulverite. See if I can find something just to test that quick. But if so, that means she hilariously has every gimmick except for any Signs of the Canopy ones. Well, not quite. Can't interact with that. Okay. Yeah, can't do anything. There it seems. Let me check another. Where could I just find a rock line around? Can't break this. Not Electro. Are you a trainer? No, you're just a dude. Sasha. What's your deal? Okay, come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Slug. Blast you. Got a bit of healing on Madoka. There we go. Okay. Oh, that didn't drop anything. But what is your deal, Sasha? Oh, what a lovely challenge trail. Shame we can't find its like outside of eruption cycles. Hey there, Outlander Warrior. Nice eyes you've got. I can see the resolve in them. So I want to try this rolling boulder trail out. Rules are simple. Break through those rolling boulders and reach the end of the track. It's pretty challenging if I do say so myself. Let's see. Want to give this a whirl? Give me a moment to prep. Interesting. This doesn't seem like a warrior's challenge, but it is its own kind of deal. He's chubby too. I wonder if he's involved in that quest. Let's at least collect our daily rewards and then go run those domains real quick. Okay. Reputation reward. Oh, right, because we can collect some of this now without trouble. Tanaka. Hello, friend. My reputation. I'll say your friend. Come to help us out. Thanks for your kindness. Natural. Make sure God stated fairly. Nothing new to say. Even though we maxed this one out. Okay. So... Oh, we got plants finished. Fun. Still don't know whether Aoife is going to be on first or second half, actually. It's going to be interesting to see. Come on. Because it might end up being a banner I might have to risk some stuff on, maybe even pick up a constellation for a 5-star on. Honestly, if it ended up being Kinich, I would not complain. He definitely has probably the most fun gameplay of any of the Not 5 stars. The virus is fun too, and I do like the combo mechanic. The thing about Kinich, though, is the fact that with a little bit of luck and good skill, you can get off an extra shot you wouldn't be able to otherwise, which is pretty cool. That said, my build for it does not have the energy recharge that I want to make that entirely reliable, but oh well. Wield the Eternal Lightning. It's interesting that you farm this. I want you to farm this with some kind of Raiden Taser team. But to be fair, it was This was before double banners, so Raiden was first half, Kokomi was second. On to... Come on. Out of my way. So you could pre-farm an emblem set for Raiden and then farm a Kokomi set. It's honestly more interesting that... Oh, that is utter garbage. That could be pretty decent, actually. Then again, pieces I'd be giving to Siggy are already leveled pieces that were previously in Barbara, but replaced with Maiden Beloved. Barb does not do enough healing to really be worth using Ocean Gate on. Okay. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3, slam. 1, 2, slam. 1, 2. My damage is honestly too strong for this. Okay. And let's go ahead and give me a good defense sands or a good geo damage goblet. I might not have Ito, but one day I will, hopefully, and I want him to have a good set. Okay. Cool. And that said, I could always just steal pieces from another character for him, but it's the principle of the thing. And here we are. Let's sing the stumble at the end. And really, and it's not even a good one. Has been a while since any character really used Ocean Hued. What does Charlotte use? Could use Tenacity on her. I wonder if anyone uses Ocean Hued on Charlotte. Nah, nobody uses that on Charlotte. It's either Noblesse or Tenacity, and probably Tenacity is better. Right, okay. Well, that was kind of sad. If nothing else, it's more trash that I can use to level up a Scoofy set. So... Golden Troop on you, full attack. Well, with some energy recharge, because her requirements are so swingy based on the team. Okay. Thank you. Let's see how much space I'll have to pick up trash artifacts while we're just going around. Okay. So I could replace this with an attack sense, theoretically, but you can consider that later. Multiple pieces for one character is always a hard sell. Because at one point I did have multiple, I had a Shima set and a Blizzard set for Ganyu together, but eventually those Shima pieces got repurposed for Yuanya. Let's see. Put that on you. Okay. Let's run this once. Funny thing about Eva is that at C6 and only at C6, he's basically slightly better music-y only for Taser. But you'd theoretically want to run him with Furina. Maybe, probably, but the lack of damage or lack of healing makes it pretty tough. So it just doesn't have enough healing, even with a full heal build, to actually keep up. Okay. So now... let's go and do that guy's challenge. See what's going on with that. And yeah, I can't even do the matches this week, because I don't have any space to collect more coins. Okay. Oh, that's right. The one thing I still need to do is take on the peak. Alright, let me see whether Mobvika can break Pulverites. My impression would be no. But let's see. Yeah, she has no way of breaking these. I wonder what's in here. And oh, it's presumably going to be a spirit way. 'Cause it's just like those mechanisms in Toya that you unlock as part of Milani's Trouble Chronicle story quest. Do this challenge, fight the peak. Yeah, we'll finish the rest of that quest eventually. Hi, Sasha. Oh, well, alright. And you keep coming back. This guy actually respawns, which is presumably why he didn't have any drops. Okay. Thank you. Stone. Another slam. Even through your res, we can shred that with Chevy's overloads. Wonder why the Spirit's Guns doesn't just stay there. Okay. Let's do this now. Let's begin. Brutal headway. Destroy rolling boulders and reach the destination within the time limit. Well, we just need to move forward. Varsa does not need to do anything special. And each boulder we break gives us Phlogiston back. This is actually brain dead. Okay. Well, there it is. Thanks. Okay. Outstanding work. I wasn't sure you'd be able to smash through all those boulders. Hello. Just a little race. Even our tribe's master trainers wouldn't have made such easy work of the challenge. You're even stronger than I imagined. Ha! Well, I've had my eyes open today, that's for sure. Here, your reward. You've more than earned it. Okay. Interesting. Basically, they added a quest that revolves around fat people. It actually takes real-world time to progress to the second half, so I did, as in 3 whole hours, so I had to do the initial part right at the start, so I'd have enough time to just wait. So is he gonna... He's not here anymore. I wonder if he goes over... It was around here. I wonder if he moves over there with the other large and in-charge individual. And I'm serious, it literally revolves around fat people. It's called Sing Ho for the Greatness of Fat, and it doesn't seem like he's moved over here. The other individual isn't even here anymore. At all. Okay. Well, if you're gonna be here, even for a short time, let's get that second achievement from the peak. Okay. This time, I think I'll fight it during the eruption, just to be funny. Okay. The volcano's erupting. Okay. Don't need to get spotted by the weasel. Okay. Just wait for everything to replenish. I want to wait for that. Oh, Night Soul. Bar to go down. Here we are. Pretty good. You normally don't get to that part of the arena. Okay. Come on, and... There we go. Stay out of the way of that AoE. Down here. Yep, we got all of them. Slam again, and... Slam again, and... Ouch. Okay. Shoot you. Let's not die. 2. Hit again, and... I framed that AoE. Very nice. 2. Slam again. And make sure we don't mess things up. And goes down. should jump in the middle soon. Maybe. Feels like it's about time. Yep, now that that charge is done, we should be good. I think I'm gonna... It's kind of annoying to dodge. Yep, now you should get in the middle. Yep, there we go. That's one. Here we are. Slim. Chevy. Thank you. That said, we're gonna have to do this another time, because stun is not going to last long enough. Thank you. 2 and... Ouch. Okay. Oh, you got a bunch that time. Okay. And... take you out of the way. Okay. Okay, well... There we go. Next time you use your big attack, we should be able to take you out during your vulnerability window, so it's just a matter of waiting until you do it again. Okay, come on. I should probably check and see how long it takes, time-wise, for it to use the other attack again. It always happens after the double charge, it seems. Yep, there we are. That is pretty reliable. Okay. Cool. And shoot. This down, and 1, 2, 3. Here we are, second achievement. Finally. Defeat the peak in its weakened state. More like the weak. Okay. During the course of completing a single challenge, do not let the peak unleash its Saurian stomp. We'll do that tomorrow. And that's just that big attack that spawns the 3 big Dracolites. I think I'm gonna check around here, actually. See what's around this way. Probably quest-related in some sense. In that, I probably need to do something to unlock this area before it lets me do anything here. So I swam all the way over here. Presumably you probably had to ride that big secret source idol. But we just had Milani swim over. I don't think there was a Kaholosaurus available, so you're very plainly not meant to do it that way. And there's presumably Marjvari, and that's the island where you get fighting the boss for Escoffier. If I recall correctly, the Escoffier boss is basically going to be the head of that Secret Source Dragon mech that Kukulkan uses at the end of the Volcano quest line, in that the 2 hands were Secret Source configuration devices, Secret Source constructors. It's fun seeing the volcano from this angle. You can see how much taller it is on its north side, actually, this way. But the central head, then, would have been something slightly different, and yeah, you can see it shrouded in the mist, but we'll be able to go there next patch. Interesting. So what's gonna wake this thing up? This is not a quest line, to my knowledge. We can get that. Pyroculus, at least. Okay. Did not expect to get stuck like that on the terrain. Come on. Go over and... Oh! Somehow we got on top. Interesting. Okay. So that's enough of an invisible platform that you can actually stand on it if you get enough of a running start. Interesting. Okay, well, alright. Let's get up top and see... What are we gonna find? Nothing. Go ahead and... Oh! We we got far away enough that it triggered that burrowing animation. Oh, no, we can start that right there. So what is this going to be? First, actually, let's try to get on top again. See what that's like. So it seems we can just go straight to this island. There's nothing stopping me this time. Either way, though. Yep, and if you can get enough of a high ground point, you can get on top of this light cube. What's this gonna be? Hello? Some kind of a labyrinth? Seems like it. Oh, cannons. Could push these in. It's one. It's another. Probably have to... Oh, push all these in. Okay, cool. Let's break that in the meantime. Oh, wait. Oh, light! I don't like that. Is it spawning more explosive rocks, or... What is this even doing? Weird. Does it activate the cannons? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it happens after a certain point, it seems. Okay. Just push that in. You have to get a bit of a flying leap. Thank you, that's one. How am I gonna get the one up top there, if so? Slam before you even shoot. So do we just have to break these all, or... This is very interesting. Can't get past here. It's clearly just this labyrinth. Okay, so we have to go clockwise, kinda. How am I gonna get that cannon down? Need some kind of running start. Oh, probably somehow get on top of that platform? Interesting. Probably cannon gets activated when we go under the light beam. That said, I actually want to break all these, so it's more fun that way. Go ahead. Go ahead. Boom. Oh, but that's what's going on. Since you don't actually have a Tatanka to use, unless you've got a Natlan character, either Vars or Yansan, those cannons are just going to be permanent obstacles with no counterplay unless you've got the character to use. Okay. Can't get the weep to actually crush those right now. That's one of them. Okay. Let's set all these off. So clearly, you're basically, quote-unquote, supposed to avoid the cannons, do it as some kind of stealth mission. Going under the light beam seems to trigger the cannons. But, if you want to be funny, you can simply... Why won't that explode? That didn't do it. That didn't do it either. So not all of them seem to actually blow up. Or you can just push all the cannons down if you're silly. Which I prefer. Okay. Boom. But again, some of them are totally inert. That said, I wonder if Shilinen could do it. No, those ones, they are completely inert. There was no way to actually set them off. Except for the ones that have the explosion mark. Boom. This one down. Another one down. If I were to... Yep, that forward charge works too. Honestly, it's a bit more convenient as well. Don't die. Don't die. But yeah, for whatever reason, that one rock literally does not have seemingly any way to set it off. Wonder what's up with that. That AoE's actually really tiny. Okay. And, okay. If you time your jump right, you can hit those. It's tough, though. That is too high up, though. That's way too high up. No. If I were to jump... And that's how you break that one. Was there much of a point to that? No. It's fun, though. Oh, and a couple more. I wonder if I could activate those in any meaningful way. Yep. Okay. Slam and... Oh, ouch. Ouch, that hurt. Barca is pretty fragile. Oh, that didn't kill. Let's try to survive. Either way, this will open it up. Turns off the labyrinth. It is very much a sort of... Bet I could break the other cans if I could actually get outside. Come on. Getting outside. Satali and Mavica together could probably make it happen. Boom. Would there be anything special, any kind of reward for actually setting all the cannons off? I don't imagine. And those aren't climbable walls. That said, I didn't actually check. Yeah, they're not climbable. What if we were to... Oh, interesting. You get on top and... It forcibly expels you? Oh, it starts dropping bombs to punish you for cheating. Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. Okay, and that breaks that. So you can pulverize these even without them being active. So we broke all the cannons, but it's over. Wait. Wait. Can't activate that. And now it's back? Or what? Huh? Vagrant Secret Source Dragon Idol lost a mechanism. Okay, I should heal up first. Should make Satwali not dead. I wasn't cheating, I was trying to break all the cannons. I had literally gotten through the labyrinth normally. It's cool that they give you a way to skip everything if you can survive the bombs, or at least sacrifice one person to the bombs. Okay. Revival food. If you do a normal volcano cake. A decent amount of pure health restore food now, actually. Heat up. Oh, ouch. Oh, you gotta break the cannons. Let's break as many of these beforehand as possible. Keep things nice and easy. Okay, come on. Oh, you get close, and those activate as well. Let's break as many cannons as we can. And seems that I actually managed to hit one along the side without even trying, and oh, they home in. I don't like that. I really don't like that. And there we go, that's one down. Please don't kill me. It's natural transmission to break those all, but it's just slam into the sides. Oh, we got lots of Phlogiston, that's fun. But all I can really do is feed them. Just sobs meat stew. First time in a long time I've actually been using food. For better or worse. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Get our transmission back. We'll break the final cannon. Well, that didn't quite work, did it? It didn't work. Come on. I'll kill you slowly and painfully with a rock. Actually, I'm gonna subject you to Chinese slow slicing. Kind of just gliding. Weird. So it didn't work at that time. Let's try. And that broke it. That hurt though. Big thing is we got rid of all the obstacles around the arena. It's nice, I suppose. This is interesting. Go to this island and it's totally optional objective. And that's one of them down. Yep, you just gotta charge it. That's one. One's on the other side. Well, staying in the middle is better. And staying on the run is better. Okay. Hit the last one. Gotta hit you on the other side. You have to get the right angle. That's tough. And I'm begging you into a place where I can actually connect. That's good enough. And there we are. Shadows of the Colossi, the pale-colored dragon statue lowers its head, accompanied by the rumbling of machinery in motion. Oh. Complete all challenges and defeat the lost secret source dragon idol. It's a reference to the game Shadow of the Colossus. Interesting. So what now? I guess there's nothing to do here. We beat that challenge and now the switches are gone. Okay. Interesting enough. Okay. Vagrant. Secret Source Dragon Idol. Interesting. Unique one-time enemy. 2 projectiles. Oh, okay. You can get the launchers around the arena. Okay. To destroy it. If entering the spotlights makes the cannons fire, you can have the cannons hit it. Okay, interesting. Huh. Atocpan. Okay. Let me see what'll happen if I refresh the area. That was pretty fun. Seems that the entire island is devoted wholly to that single challenge. Okay. Again, let me just refresh that, see what happens. The real question is where the final Warriors challenge for Tatakasaurus is going to be. And also just how I want to sort of progress through Atocpan. So normally I like to leave the settlement for last, and I think that's what I'll do this time. Is that one quest? Oh, right, there was another quest too, actually. Should do that as well. Yeah, that's it. It's just sleeping, at least for now. Oh well. It was over this a ways. Purple Tapetlosaurus. Attack of the Purple Tapetlosaurus. Emergent caravan seems to have met with some mishap, or a vishap on the way to the volcano. Defeat the monsters that appeared. And it's this guy over that way, I believe. Let's go ahead and grab Gothabo. Oh? Oh? You're not talking. around this way, I believe. Merchant caravan. And that didn't do much. Oh, you can use the ramp to pick that up. So these are the merchant caravan guys. Mazzatli, burning biological rain? Wait, could it really be as the legends say? Volcanoes evolving and spreading like living creatures, turning everything around them into more volcanoes. Oh no, 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 that'd be a disaster. Volcanoes don't work like that. I'm sorry for interrupting. Right, no magma, no volcano. They can't just pop out of nowhere. If they could, this place would have been a danger zone ages ago. But what if the legend is true? If only that self-recording camera actually worked properly. Wait, what if the camera glitches and doesn't catch anything? That'd be a total mess. Nope, I need to go check it out myself just to be sure. Sorry for interrupting. Okay, bye. Or wait, is there something else going on here? And... where is he looking? Itsuho and Masose. No, Itsuho, there's still so much missing from the west. Help me look for them, would you? And this is the guy who told us to look for the caravan. So don't waste your time, I already checked. Most of them are fragile goods. Do you really think any of them are still in one piece after the eruption and the crash? Save your energy and take a break. We've got a long road ahead of us once the boss and the others get back. No way, fine, if you're not going, I'll just go myself. You know, I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna open that chest right now. I'm gonna wait until we actually rescue their boss and take it as a reward. Okay. Nothing up here, at least not right now. And... let's break a couple of these. Zashari. Panting, are you alright? Best get enough rest. I'm okay, just got a bit flustered from running earlier. Need a moment to catch my breath. It's not like you can catch someone else's breath. Thanks for your concern. Yep, and it's right over there, the purple Tapetlosaurus rar. Oh? You? Teaslow. Hey you? Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's dangerous out there. Get inside quick. Haven't you seen the mess along the way? There's been a volcanic eruption. There are monsters blocking the road. You shouldn't go any further. Listen to me. Stay here for a bit and wait. In a while we can head out with the rest of our caravan. That way we can watch each other's backs. Otherwise it's way too dangerous to go alone. Zelda reference. Monsters, no worries. I'll be fine. Yeah, a whole pack of purple Tapetlosaurs. Clearly been corrupted by the abyss. Insanely destructive. Honestly, I've never seen any of their kind this terrifying before. Let me tell you, those things casually swung their tails and completely wrecked our carts. You know, they're even stronger than Tatagasaurs. Definitely not the kind of opponents just anyone can handle. I'm serious, don't get all hot-headed and try to fight them. If you see them, just steer clear, alright? No worries, I'll be fine. You, Sai, alright, just be careful out there. But again, that's not a Tatagasaur, it's a Geoviscia hatchling. Well, Tenebrous mimesis of one. Hello, hi there. And, okay. Let's get this started. Ouch. Ouch! 2, and... oh, it actually made the crystal. That's fun. Okay. It's a really bad location. Okay, get on up here. Can't... mantle this? Oh, wow. Okay. No, you can't. Alright. Thanks. Really? Come on. These things are still so annoying. You know, any enemy that just has that much invulnerability is, but... okay. Slam. There we are, and more of them. These are just Hilichurls, okay. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Okay. Hey, watch out. Those good-for-nothings are back again. And it's erupting now, too. Come on. And well, alright. Thanks. Guess we could use Sitlogi to help break their shields down, but this is scoffed. Come on. There we are. Not bad at all. Slam. There we are. They're not Tapetlosaurs, they are Geoviscia hatchlings. Phew, what a mess to deal with. To think that I almost got knocked flat by some Tapetlosaurs, that just boils my blood. Itsuya. You got it all wrong. Those are abyssal monsters. They're way more dangerous than Tapetlosaurs, so you thought they were just ordinary ones. No wonder you struggled. Huh, is that it? Makes sense now. I really owe you this time. If it weren't for you guys, I'd have been done for. Hold on a sec, I need to go round up these useless idiots first. I'll thank you properly once to make sure they're all safe. With your help, the people from the caravan gradually gather around. Tislo, so it's all thanks to these three that you made it out safe, boss? Oh, that's right, you should have seen them in action, took down those monsters in just a couple of moves. Save the squad leader, that's a debt I haven't much to offer in repayment for, but please take this small gift as a token of my gratitude. Seriously, Tislo, have you always been this stingy, and that's all you're giving to the people who saved your life? Hey, Chubby, ensuring the caravan's safety is your job, isn't it? So what's this about someone else having to claim your mess? What do you have to say for yourself? Kuchihua, quit stuttering. If you hadn't panicked and dropped your guard, a few measly monsters wouldn't have been a problem for me. This time you're giving up part of your pay to think our savior got it. Okay. Of course, such a small token is a life-saving... Oh, so it's just more requests. Saving gift does seem a bit stingy, doesn't it? Indeed, it feels a bit wacky. No, this is more than enough. Tis, you're really not very forthright, are you? That's no fun, just take it already, otherwise if word gets out, people will label me a cheapskate. Anyway, this is a personal gift from me to you, just accept it, consider it a little something extra for a little Tapetlosaurus to get some more snacks. No need for any more thanks or formalities. Rawr. Right, we still need to go pick up all the stuff we lost along the way. We'll be heading off now, may we meet again. Okay. Fun enough. That's done. Let me check something. Because I think... might be able to get a little something special by going back to... the Tapetlosaurus spot. Itsuho Masosa? No, Itsuho, there's still so much missing from the list, and it's okay, the same thing from before. So we can open up this chest already. Just now, without any trouble. Oh, lots of Sky Split gem balloons. Interesting. What do you gotta say for yourself? Nothing. You don't say anything. Okay. So that's all the quests. So let me check over here. Okay. Boom. Oh, we didn't hold it. I'm done. Never actually tried Yonsan's Flying Leap. Okay. So... have we reached the conclusion of our adventure? No, not yet. We're close, though. Okay. Nothing yet. Okay. Would probably be wisest to start from around this way. Work our way down and around. There's this one little island. I believe in this patch cycle, they added 38 Pyroculi, so there's 16 more or so for me to grab. Okay. Let's actually check out this island first. Don't think there's anything, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright, come on. Oh, and some of that's flat out off screen. Not even accessible. Okay. There we are. And again, I don't imagine that'll be anything, ever, but... it's interesting that that just isn't somewhere we can go. And nothing nearby. It... Skyfire circlet. Is that something different, or... wait. Am I seeing things? Part of the circlet seems a bit lower No, it just legitimately does cover that much vertical distance. Okay. And yeah, there is nothing here of note. Okay. Trees. Alright. And then scrape along this little way and go up to the slope here. There was a crossing around here, I believe, that had a little puzzle, but it's not too crazy. Let's get going. It's interesting that her transmission actually is not as good as other characters in a certain sense, because due to the fact that she has multiple charges, she actually needs to use both to get back up to 100. Whereas for most other characters, it gets all the way up in one button press. That said, her C6, which does make it, honestly, one of the crazier exploration C6s, lets her refill her Night Soul gauge with a single button tap. And what that also means is that if you're not sprinting, if you're just moving forward and consuming Night Soul in the normal ratio, she can keep it up indefinitely even outside of not letting it C6. She can just keep running forever and ever like the Energizer Bunny. What did? Maybe you are a cartoon character. We should test that out by having someone squash you with an oversized mallet and seeing if you survive. Alright, okay. Keep on going, and this is the western edge of what we were previously able to access. Well, I didn't want to say that I would do it. That would be too mean. But I would be more than happy to do something that might likely kill you. Because either something really funny happens or you're dead. Both of those are acceptable outcomes to me. Okay. Or something really funny happens and you die, so. Let's see. Nothing seems to be over here. Well, you would have to improve at art to do that, so I'd be proud of you in a sense. Okay, let's take you down. Oh, there are sigils over here? That's surprising. I wonder what that let me grab. Oh, that Oculus. Interesting. That's fun. And get over here to get a bit closer. And we can actually get the plunge off. Well, then it wouldn't be recognizable. And I don't think anyone would care. I mean, go ahead, I guess. I'll just ignore it. Okay. Alright. Anything else? See this part with you over here, but this, I believe, this was previously accessible, right? That's not what I mean. Either way, let's just take you down again. It's fine. And boom. One more of you. Go away. Okay. I do like that I have built Varus a pretty generous amount of energy recharge. Very happy with the artifact set that she's got. Okay. Some villagers over here. Oh, there's an encampment. But also, let's put Kinich in the party so we can actually pick up these flame granites naturally. More fun this way. Long time no see, Mitch. And... hit. 3 of these will take it down. Okay. There we go. Said, I don't really think I want to light it on fire that much. Other way. Boom. Oh, and you blocked it more than I expected you to. Let's keep that on fire. Blow up. Blow up. Here we are. And... ooh, oh, ouch. Let's just... yep. Hit you with normals. Oh, and these ones are not actually connected to the objective. You just ran off. Well, let's take you out. Goodbye. It's funny seeing the little battle flash and then have it immediately vanish because we instant it. Are those breakable? Maybe. Maybe. Even though this area isn't really relevant, I'm glad they added some stuff here. Broke that all, and nothing really happened. There's a challenge over there. Also, these sigils. Get to grappling, and... there's one. Oh. Another. Lots of them, really. Another one around, right? I think. That's... it was over here. Okay. I'm gonna grab onto that one. That's one that doesn't have a platform on it. So we need to actually do a mid-air grapple. That's fun. Been a long time since. And now you're here. Another one. Again, I appreciate more Yunkasaur relevance, but I think we'll just fight you normally now. Cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Good enough. Oh, okay. Boom. Did I? No, you've got your artifacts. It's just so much Dendro Res that... and no Deep Wood that didn't really do great damage. Okay. Oh, hello there. And the children, too. Okay. Boom. Get over here. Yep, that hit. I was worried for a second. Get over here. Hit. And another one. Oh, we missed. It actually left. Dumb. There's another one of you guys. Hello. Stuff getting the angle to actually hit it with a flame granite, as in pick up the flame granite instead of just locking on. Okay. Let's keep moving around here. Yay. There is probably going to be a Kinich rerun next patch. In particular, they're putting the Lava Dragon statue in Abyss, which is, of course, an enemy that is very much suited for Kinich. Varsa can kind of work against it, but really it's, oddly enough, kind of specifically a Kinich boss because you want to use Burning, of all things, against it. But So there's a bonus to skill damage, including Dendro skill damage in Abyss. As in the next Abyss, not the current Abyss. The current Abyss is... Oh! Meant to shill Escoffier. But the next one after this is going to be a key niche-oriented Abyss. It's going to be fun to use him again. Because the one Abyss, at the start of Not One, where of course it was Kinich and Milani as the available characters, was really as much a... Oh, really just a Night Soul bonus Abyss. Because they didn't have enough Not One characters to really do anything all that specific. Okay. But now, since they've got a bunch, they can have you choose. And it is now specifically a... I imagine they wanted me to use Milani there, but Larsa can run on water. Not as well, but she can do it. Okay. Can have Not One-oriented abysses that are a bit more specific. So what's this going to be? Oh, this is combat? Beat all opponents within 60 seconds. Oh, and it's Flame Granite Shooting Gallery. That's fun. Stay out of the way. Oh, we gotta use cover. Okay. Boom. And... if we aim right in the middle, can we get them all? Get all but one. Okay. Shoot. That was simple. Nothing too complicated. It's fun though. Okay. One over there. Something about cheap garbage.
山分けでいいな。
こんなガラクタが欲しいのか？
あらゆるものに。
こんなもんしかねえのか。
いらないなら無駄口を。あらゆるものにはそれぞれ使い道がある。
いい加減、その貧乏臭いところを直せっつうの。
Yeah, the Japanese is entirely different. Basically, Ahau calls him a cheapskate. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Dumb. Thank you. And... oh, these fangs are gonna be... yeah, I can't really grab those. Dumb. I hate cliffs. I really do. Still really fun to move with him. What are those two doing? Well, whatever. Okay. So we'll work our way around and sweep through here. Then... this island is oddly isolated, especially since there's, at least as far as I can tell, nothing really special on it. Oh well. Multiple of you around here. You know what? I'm just gonna let Kinich do it. It's been far too long. And, the thing about Kinich, though, is that he is very reliant on buffs from characters like Bennett. Because he can use them a lot more easily than other Not One characters, but as a result as well, he's also just more reliant on them in ways that can be quite annoying, especially when you need to stay in the Bennett circle. It's whatever. 3 of you. Oh, so many fish. Okay. Pick them all up. Oh, so they were kind of herding the fish over between them. That's funny. You know what? Let's just spin them. Spin a win. Okay. Yeah, because if I were to try to go for anything Electro, we would be hitting ourselves with Electro Charge, which is not pleasant. Okay. Oh, okay, come on. This is bothersome. This one down, though. Go ahead. Okay. 1, 2. Nice thing is that you can cancel her donuts at any time by just doing any jump. I like that. It's the Varsa camp. Okay. So we're down over here. Do that challenge along the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and you came back? What gives? No, actually, what determines your presence here? And her tracking is utterly finicky. Okay. There we go. It's gotta be tied to something, maybe. This warning board. Oh, whoa, watch out for the Tatagosaurus. I know we should have picked up those grain fruit earlier. Oops. Made someone angry. Okay. Slam. And go for another. Cool. Message board covered in warnings written by tribe members, so if someone hasn't had enough to eat lately, is that it? Who out there is hungry enough to steal from a Tatagosaurus? You should know our Soren is one mean temper. If you get caught stealing our grain fruit and crying to me after you've been trampled into a paste. Free money. Okay. Got some Tapetlosaurs over there. Campfire. Some rocks. Some pulverite. There's supposed to be some challenge over here. What's this one gonna be? This might be a Monitou. Maybe. Let's check. Go up on this ridge and... Oh, this is something they want us to use a Tapetlosaur for. We could put Shilinen back in the party then. It's up on that ridge. Cool. Another flower. Okay. Thank you. Pass through 10 rings of speed within 40 seconds. No, this is actually just Varsa. Okay. Pass through all the rings of speed. Some of these are moving. Holy Mario Kart. Both of them, and last one. Fun. Okay. Okay, easy enough. Guess I don't need Shilinen in here then. Flying squirrel leads to what? Yeah, that is a digging spot. It's always cool how those at least sometimes lead to treasure. You know what? Let's go for it. Slam. And 2, 3. Ah, we got more action in. It's good that we got another. Cool. Big power. You know, this is actually kind of a team. Not anything all that special, but every character in it is actually serving a function. Okay. Let's work back around this way, then actually go up on the ridge again. Some kind of encampment over here. Saw a chest over there before, so I wonder if it's gonna be Tetikon warriors fighting me? Probably. Well, we got some Tapetlosaurs along the way, and, well, we burned ourselves. Unpleasant. See what happens when we take you out. Hi there. Do that, and... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't even need to do anything close to an actual rotation. Blow all these up. Oh, ouch. Oh, we iframed that. Fun. And let's set the last one off. Cool. And... Oh, that created a fissure. Not that I needed it. Presumably our weep out would have opened up the flower. if we hadn't done it already. Well, that was fun. I suppose. Let's not go inside. Bit more over there. Yep, and it's leading to that chest over that way. Broken cart, probably by Tataka. Thank you. Here we are. And it's another. Slam down. 1, 2, 3. And the overloads are very nicely keeping them in place. Okay. So what is that encampment going to be? What's its deal? More of these flowers, and Tatanka I already fought. Okay. What got around here, really? Oh, that upper ridge is what's going on at the moment. Another more rock. Okay. So you over at this entrance. Okay, so they're not hostile. There's something else going on here. Interesting. Boulder. Oh, probably breaking that cannon. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And if we break that rock, well, it's a more rock. If I try to slam into that, that didn't do anything. Okay. Test yourself by hitting the secret source cannon? Probably. Casually try to lift the barbell with one hand, it doesn't move. Okay, so this is just sort of an introduction to Atocpan. Oh, check notes and leaderboard. Leaderboard, first place Varsa, second place Yansan, third place Sumac. Oh, training grad announcements and trainees have recently been complaining that training on the machines is getting dull, so we had a new challenge program. Ram the secret source dragon idol to gain points. Whoever tops the rankings will win a prize. I get it, the key is explosivity. Ram into the idol and then charge forward forcefully until you get the most points. If you listen to the guy above, you're sure to end up with broken bones. I'm happy to keep lifting weights. Let's see how this goes. Carry. Well, so clearly, you can use the Tatanka's abilities. There's even one right over there. Hi. Well then, are you interested in this strength training camp too? Use the equipment as you will, but judging by those sticks you have for arms, just don't injure yourself, you hear? Hey, now X does a ton every day. I'll be no I can send a hill troll flying with one punch. Really now, I need to go practice your bragging skills on the big square block next to you first. Attack it or slam into it to score points based on your strength. Come on, I want to see what you've got. So obviously, just use a Tataka charge. Recruiting new people isn't the hard part. That comes in sometime later when lots of them start finding excuses to take the day off. Or just straight up stop coming in. The coaches come up with all sorts of ideas to get their motivation up, that block challenge being one of them. But in the end, some people try to boost their scores by running straight into the block and wind up all black and blue for their trouble. And just add a number of people applying to be excused. Nothing. It's 1. Oh, that was even harder than Paimon imagined. If only we were as strong as a Saurian. Speaking of which, that Tatakasaurus over there seems to be practicing its ramming skills. Exactly, just ram into it. Yay! It's all gone. Are you serious? You broke a corner of that block off. Last person to do that was Varsa. Looks like you've got to give for this, just like her. Well, it was Varsa. Took some effort, I'll give you that. Easy peasy. Yes, appearances really are deceiving. You know, I'd hire you on as a coach here if you would let me. Yes, for some of this fruits are plenty. It's pretty popular amongst our trainees. Word is that it can boost your athletic performance. Okay. Right, we got that recipe from the machine. Oh, we got a fragment. Nice. Well, it's been a long time since we had a newcomer this impressive. Honestly, I'm in awe. None of that nearby. It's to fuel the charge. Oh, Matador Monitu is nearby. Let's do that then. And a Tatanka. Oh, nice! Enjoy your clam chowder. Is it gonna be Easter clam chowder or just normal clam chowder? So we can take you out. Obviously, you're kind of partially meant to use Tatanka on it. Here we go, but of course we have our own combat abilities. Let's just charge into you. Oh, it doesn't drop anything. Nice. Yeah, have fun. Isoge. Break your shield. Charge again. And now you're gonna go inside. Hit you one more time. And there's our chest. Total knockout. Ah. Let's break a few more. Cool. So it's interesting that the compass did not seem to pick up on that Matador Monitu. Normally it's pretty good about that kind of thing. Let me see, and is that sigil new? Not sure. Interesting. No Yumka's around. No, you're right here. I don't remember if you were available before. Okay. Hit. Overall, it did not stun you. There we are. Let's actually use its abilities this time. And nothing really. What? Just a little baby Yunka? Maybe. We did stuff around here previously. That's not new. At least that triangular area is not. Well, okay. Means the boost is going to Mavigan on me. I mean, not Varisa. But Shilinen is shredding all resistances, so not a huge problem. Come on, come on. And nothing really here. Other than that, this is the way to get to Atocpan. That bridge has been here for a while. Just didn't do anything until they added Atocpan. Let's check down here. I think this was available before. Yeah, this would have been. I think I actually remember there being a breakable rock around here. Oh, whatever. And that's another. Without using the burst, it's kind of pointless, but I like Yonsan's little charge. It's there for moral support. Keep on going. Did you hear that someone made a Mario-themed Pokemon ROM hack and actually ran a tournament for it? Well, no. Someone made a hack, and then someone else ran a competitive tournament based on using the ROM hack. Basically a custom Pokemon Showdown metagame. Yeah, and since it was entirely based around the single-player experience, and, well, just amateurish, but not really in a bad way. It was not balanced in the slightest, and there were a number of pretty crazy things that had to be banned. I watched a little bit of a video on it, did not complete it. The big crazy thing is that, one of the strongest Mariomon in it was the Spark, which was basically their equivalent of Electrode. It was the fastest Pokemon in the game. And, well, Mariomon, whatever. And what was notable is that it could have both Lightning Rod and the move Electrify, which meant that you could... Oh, and the AoE on that is just insane. use Electrify on anything, as long as you outsped, and you would absorb it and get a special attack boost. So you could boost up to quadrupled attack for free. And then, because it even worked on status moves. If you used Electrify on Taunt, Taunt wouldn't work. It would turn electric, boost your special attack, and have no effect, but you could just keep using Electrify. It had no counterplay, because it was the fastest thing in the metagame. You know, I guess you could use something with Choice Scarf, but even then, it was really over-centralizing. They banned it. And the strongest thing that wasn't banned ended up being Yellow Yoshi, which is a mono ground type with Earth Eater, which is Earthworm's ability. Earthworm, you know, the steel type worm from Scarlet Violet, which is just basically ground type water absorb or volt absorb. It's honestly more interesting that they don't have, a fire-type version of water absorb or volt absorb. The fact that... Okay, well... Even from the start, it was not any kind of fire absorb but flash fire. Is really, really weird. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it's interesting that they made the choice that they did. Abilities are fun. But Yellow Yoshi basically became Mario Mon's Landorus Theory, and except kind of worse in that since it had Earth Eater, there wasn't really a good way for one Yellow Yoshi to actually fight another. The video I saw that had some footage of a fight had them both just using knockoff against each other, because none of their other moves made any progress against each other. And it was just really, really stupid. But it was basically sort of... They got to choose between, before banning Spark, a stall-oriented metagame, or a metagame where it was just speed ties and boosting up to +6 special attack and then having your Spark sweep. And they chose stall, which was the lesser of two evils, but still evil. Okay. That said, I am a proponent of big stalls, so... Come on, come on. I do appreciate that Shulunen's Night Soul mechanic works, that you can just immediately pop it without having to worry. Oh, and I did not notice there were ramps. Interesting. Let's check that out. Come on, come on. And another, just for fun. 2, 3. There we go, exactly. With Shionen to do the shred. Bypasses a lot of the issues. This a ramp. Hi, and a Kukasaur. Hello. What are you doing? Kukasaur things. Get over here. Come on. Why do you always get so close to the edge? I hate you. You fell? What? Okay. And you're... Yeah, you went all the way back to the top. I'll kill you. Okay. Let's see what's around this part first. This little edge I technically didn't check. Whatever. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me see, let me see. Couple of goats. Oh, and is it watching these crystal flies? Not for long. So picking up the crystal flies actually, aggro might not be the right term, but alerted it, because then it just ran away. Okay. Let's get you in a better position. Okay, you know, this is usable. Okay, come on. Stupid, stupid motorbike. I hate you. Come on. There we go. Finally. It fell! Okay. Well, alright. Let's track that in. Yeah, that's easy enough to pick up. In the end, do I need every single one of those? Honestly, kinda. Reminds me of that one time where I lost an artifact in Fontaine from a chest because my inventory was too full. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day, or not. Or you can suffer, I guess. More likely. Yeah, it's not that I want to suffer. Just not gonna get my expectations raised for no reason. Listen! Did you not hear how I finished the sentence? Come on. Okay. Ramps are fun. I wonder if there was going to be something if we go back and forth on the ramps. There was, of course, that Mora rock over there, but... yeah, nothing. Okay. I was kind of expecting it to be... oh. Oh. But if there was an Oculus over there, I wouldn't have gotten it already because I hadn't checked that before. And I know I've been forgetful lately, but that is something I would remember. You know, now that I see it, and I'm pretty sure that bridge was there last patch too, but... it's interesting how that is, you know, basically a ramp for Tatankasaur usage. And of course, it wouldn't do anything before it got added. So that's entirely retrospective. Guess I could check to make sure that it wasn't there before. And make sure that it was there before, because it easily could have been gone, but... well, whatever. Come on. Slim. Okay. 2. Spent too much shot on that. Thank you. A couple more. 2. There we go. Do not explode on me. Really, I haven't had to do almost anything with wild mats. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Matt. This little pool over here. What is interesting is that in the 5.2 area, there was that blubber beast that swam off towards the volcano. So I'm wondering whether we'll encounter it again in this patch's areas, or whether it might be something more Jabari related. I could see that. Another ramp, but it's over there. Let's survey the area first, and it's big birds. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do appreciate that having Shuanin in party does enable Phlogiston on transmission. Is very nice. Okay. Because again, it means I don't need to be as strict or worrisome about keeping up. Giston. Let's keep skating. Along down there. Much to consider. This does link up, so we should probably hop... maybe? Focus on the green, maybe. Use that hook to indicate it. Get everything around here, that little bit of coast, go down, fight the lava boss, I suppose, including using... I think I'll probably just see how that Kini stream works on it again. Oh, and yeah, we gotta use the ramp. I like that. It might not be a Sonic game, but it's a little close. Okay. Ah, and that's Mataga's spot over there, that's right. Hello then. Okay. Hi. 1, 2. Slam. 2. Not necessary, but whatever. Cool. Didn't automatically aggro. Take another down. Slam. 2. Keep on going. Another big slam will do it. Shred really is making most of the difference, because this is, of course, an Electrosaurian with innate electric resistance. It's the Varsa's encampment. So how do I want to get up top? Okay. This was a little encampment where a kid got kidnapped, and the Saurian got Saurian-napped. Hi there. Slam. Well, we don't have enough tracking to get that reliably. It really does only really work on enemies that actually aggress a normal crystal chunk. What is that doing here? I wonder if that was a mistake. Just kind of feel like submitting a dev ticket. It's a normal crystal chunk instead of a condensance crystal. Very strange. I think that mushroom was previously accessible. So there's never been any overlap between ores in a region. It got all of one thing, or... Sumeru, it was all crystal chunks. Inazuma, all... amethyst chunks. You go and... Fontaine, that's all condensance crystals. With no variance. It's legitimately rather strange. Okay. Tosugeki. Couple over here. Hello there. I'm ready. Take you down. Surprised that none of the others are seeing. Oh, we got a Matador over there. Come on. Good. Okay. And a couple of warriors, too. Okay. Let's take you down. Get you while you're sleeping. Sneak attack. 2, 3. 1, 2. Slam. Good enough. I guess we missed that crit. Okay. Over there, that was rock. The rock bullet poacher group. That's right. Let's fight you. Something at the bottom of the water. Come on. And now we can actually use Yansan's burst without feeling like too much of a waste. There we go. Took them all down. Okay. You know, a short enough rotation. It's just, you know, Sun is not getting that burst back. Barbell rack heftiest to load. Fun. Okay. Yep. Fertile Ash Treasure Hunter. Open 80 chests in Ancient Sacred Mountain, Atocpan. Okay. Let us keep on moving. Up here we got also nothing. Ah, challenge. Oh, right, it's winning the Manitou. Let's grab that while we have the chance. Oh, there. Slam again. Take you down with that overload. Though that stomp isn't actually an attack. Having the Hydra there helped. Slam. Go away. Okay. Let's charge India. This would really suck to do without Varsa. Oh, you go over to the other side. Oh, interesting. Grab that. On that ramp on the way. You again, where are you going? You're still moving. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Activating the ring helps. Second sprint, you've crossed all the way back. You're going on that wooden wall. And I thought you'd only go on stone. Okay. Votre toast, je peux. What does that mean in French? Votre toast, je peux vous le ranger. Follow to Matador Manitou and complete the graffiti in Ancient Sacred Mountain in Atocpan. That's... Oh, it's the Toreador song from the French opera Carmen. Okay, so it's just a very simple bullfighting joke. Okay. Next one is down there. I wonder if that's going to be a Manitou or what. Kind of sad that it doesn't point to... Atocpan, right. Still nothing to do with that obsidian tome. I get the feeling, honestly, that it might be related to a story quest somewhere down the line, though of course, we're not going to get any 5-star not-on characters for a while that we know of. Maybe they'll give us the Twali story quest and it beyond the Travel Chronicle she already got, you know, State-mandated Traveler GF privilege or something like that. Maybe a Mavica story quest too. That would actually make the most sense. I could see that happening easily. Come on. Nothing really seems to be over here. Go up top. Thank you. Go for the sprint. Thank you. And when you're in Ocelot form. It's so funny how they just don't really explain, ever, what that Ocelot form is. Why she can do an Animorphs transformation, or whatever. I guess she's just goated like that? Probably. Let's just keep on running. There really is a lot of charm in the funny wheel leg she does. Are they really just gonna let me grab this outright with no resistance? Oh, you wanna do a jump so you get back on shore. Okay, cool. Also, a lot of phlogiston in the process. Gonna be some kind of Tatanka challenge, I presume. There's a sconce right here, after all. And another. More, crate. A bunch of them, it seems. Oh, spirit speaking! That's fun. So Satwali is in purpose here. Okay. Grab that. Then, big chunk of rock. 51 now. Go in and grab that phlogiston first. What's this gonna be? Collect 18 power particles within 50 seconds. Oh, so you... Oh, let's not hit that. Oh, ouch. Oops. Let's try that again. Well, yeah, what I need to do is another flying leap, and wouldn't have been too hard to get the Pyroculus as part of the challenge. Press E again to bust through that little floating paddock. Well, paddock is about horses. I don't know why I use that word. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's try that again. Cool. Got some time. And bust through. Yep, that does it. Cool. Fruitall Ash Adventure. And that's big thing is that Tatanka would have to do its double sprint attack, so it'd be easy for it to end up hitting the explosive barrels by accident, but Varus is just so far and above the Tatankas, it's honestly kind of sad. Fruitall Ash Adventure, complete 3 open world mechanism activated, top troll challenges in ancient sacred mountain in Atocpan. Okay, cool. Hi there. Cool. Slam down and keep you in place. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. So now, something to do with Ictomosaurs over here. Yep, we've kind of crossed the gap. Think use this as the new southern boundary of where I want to go. So, oh, it is self-contained enough. We can check that out. And to a lesser extent, so is this one. That said, I kind of actually want to leave this for tomorrow, because tomorrow the Dracolites will be back and I can break them on stream again. Stupid? Yeah. Interesting. Much to consider. Don't really want to go to Collective of Plenty. We could get to the statue and then go clockwise from the statue. It's reasonable. This fissure in the earth looks really suspicious. Okay. Oh, I did not notice the follow from Isle of Kinich. I mean, Isle of Kin XCH. Belated thank you. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Well, break some of this down. Slam. Slam. Oh, there's another one of these. See what happens when we bust this up. Okay, a chest and some phlogiston aphids. And now that's gone forever. It is interesting that you kind of have to choose between... Well, there's really no reason to keep it. The updraft is not useful enough to be worth giving up a treasure chest for, but the fact that it is a usable updraft until you go and break it. But only until. So we have something to use with Satwala. Let's do that. Hello. Gotta set that capybara or bird free, or what? I don't know. Slam and take you down. Guess I have to make sure we don't kill the capybara. Sure. You're free. Go, be free. So if we killed that capybara, I imagine we'd have essentially forfeited our right to collect this
両
today.
手で抱えきれないなら手伝ってあげるけどぶれないように
Trapped again. Well, not really. Oh, now that that's been completed, we can't even put it back down. It's just gone forever. Okay, well, Wait. It's about freeing capybaras? Oh, very, very interesting. It's about to sort of prod you to move away from the goats. That's fun. Conceptually, that's somewhat interesting. Oh, again, it stopped. I needed to press hold again. I'd say that it's a little finicky, but it's not finicky. I'm just dumb. So if we set a third capybara free... Go, be with your own kind. And now... Are you gonna get up and do anything? Come on. Well, okay. Somehow, I don't think that's how that was supposed to go. Save one of them. Well. I'm gonna cut my losses and claim their meat. Yeah.
Yep.
They'll respawn. I think. If I were to collect all these oranges and... What are oranges from Fontaine doing here? The real cruelty is making Yansun do it. You're not even much smaller than her. I imagine that can't make her feel too good. That's another one. Break this. Oh, hello. At least we got out of the way in time. Again, the radius of those things is surprisingly small. Go, nice flying leap. Keep on moving. Check a bit around here, go to the camp, actually go down inside. Sure. Fight the lava dragon statue again. We'll be okay. Stolly's Night Soul transmission is very nice to use. Again, it really makes me wonder, what kind of gimmick are they going to have with Node Cry that will make it not feel like just a total downgrade from Nut 1 Exploration? Nut 1 is focused on movement. Movement is part of combat. What I've thought about is maybe they'll add, because they did add perfect dodges with Twatsukolidal over here, and then with Awaddle's Blessing, brought back the parry mechanic, and then used it again in Mikawa, which was also very cool. That they might have characters with more in-depth parry mechanics, maybe perfect dodge mechanics, just as part of their kits. That could be fun, but it'd be very interesting to compare them to, say, characters like Beidou, Candice, Yunjin, who have similar mechanics at what would presumably be a bit of a lower level. Though it'd honestly be even cooler if they gave them some level of compatibility with new mechanics, but given the point of new mechanics is in part to show new characters, I don't really think they do that, but still. Focusing on more in-depth combat, especially since they've already kind of soft-launched it by giving Varus rudimentary combo mechanics, I could see that being done as a way to not promote direct comparisons between Natlan and... Love how that hits. I'm so far away. Between Natlan and Node Cry, but of course it remains to be seen. The one thing we do know is that there's going to be some kind of funny moon power. Weird moon fairies and who knows what. What that means in terms of actual character mechanics, who can say, but... The big thing is just the fact that Skirk is going to be cryo instead of adding quantum. I could see them add quantum with Node Cry. Though, to be fair... well, they added Dendro with the Fourth Nation. It was 2 years in because Leeway and Mondstadt came out together, but it was the Fourth Nation. So, you know, something like every 3, you get new elements. And since Node Cry is going to almost certainly be 6.0. Guess that would make sense, but... a new element really is such a big change. The other thing about an actual new element is that among other things, it would mean adding a new element of a goblet. And to be totally honest, that might be part of why they added the printer. Just under the impression that goblets are going to become even more obnoxious to farm. Adding Dendro was bad enough. And that they were going to have to just make goblets easy enough to print. If you need outright damage bonus, that it won't matter as much. I don't know. But... oh, it will be interesting. Thank you. So where is this fissure going to take us? Just back up top, presumably? Yeah, okay. Just a quick exit if you care about that kind of thing. Which, I don't really. Let's put in the Kinich Emily team and have it fight the Lava Dragon statue. That is the last thing I use them for in. So then actually is technically still available. Yep, use them on that. Which was also an opportunity to let Dia do something useful, which was also nice. And now... how'd I miss that? Dumb. The flying leap flew a bit too much. So I believe that's 11 more Pyroculi in total. At least for this version. And then again, presumably 5.7 Marjavari with Skirk. Though again, I suppose it is technically possible that they don't actually give us a maxed out Tablet of Tona and maxed out statue of this version. It would be pretty stupid, but it's not impossible. Let us run use that team to test a few things out against the peak. To just make sure that, yeah, you can literally only break its Dracolytes with Overload, so it can react with Pyro objects that can react with using other elements, but only Overload breaks it worth a damn. Even Vaporizes, that would take 16 Vaporized procs to break a single one. It'd be so stupid. Emily, Dia... Bennett, Kinich. There we go. And yep, deathmatch is on Zhao right now. Right, Zhao. So, just switch it back onto her. This should work. Should work pretty well. Make this happen. Stone-hearted final form of Growing Flame. And 1, 2. Thank you. And going. Shoot and shoot. Oh, nope. Dead zone this time. Dumb. And didn't quite work. Deal enough damage that we can kill it before it goes into overburn. But there we go. One final shot while it's in overburn. It really is just so funny to me that it's honestly kind of a Thunder manifestation kind of situation. Well, a pre-Dendro Thunder manifestation situation in that really You're fighting it with Keen H, or you're making a fool of yourself. Because he is the only character that can make use of burning in any kind of meaningful way without applying Cryo or Hydro. Because that overburn gauge goes down when you hit it with Hydro or Cryo, so if you go for some kind of burn vapor, burn melt, you're never going to get a deform change. Keenich is the only character who can trigger burning without it being actively counterproductive, who isn't Cryo or Hydro or... And there's no Pyro character who uses burning in any meaningful way, so... And the other thing is that it resists Pyro until you get it overburned, and then... Well, until you get it to change into the actual dragon form from Geohuman, and then overburn to knock it down. And Keenich is doing Dendro damage, so he doesn't have to worry about the higher Pyro res. It is a boss for Keenich and literally nobody else. I would complain, but he needs the help. He does work well in Papilla. That is true, but Shaska is even better against Papilla. And Varsa teams can work decently well because optimally you're using Chevy, you're using Mavica, and it works pretty well. And the only other thing in the game that uses an overburn mechanic is, of course, Infinitesimal over here. That's something you want to use Varsa teams against specifically because since you also got to do blunt damage, which a Keenich team is not regularly dealing any meaningful amount of. You want to have... the overloads, Varsa's plunges, Mavica's burst hits. It's a very different kind of situation. But for Keenich, for the actual statue, it's Keenich all the way. You don't have to worry about blunt. And the fact that you can just simply deal a less resisted type of damage from the start is just so much better. But again, he really does need the help. And we can actually climb that, and it's not damaging, it's fully crystalline. Nothing really over here. The really funny thing is that there's just an invisible wall over here for no real reason that divides that orb in half. It's interesting that they actually they did it with Seahorse. They did it with the Kukasaur Tyrant. Actually put some chests, or at least some rewards, for looking around in the arena. It's so rare that those are the only two I can actually think of. I suppose you could kind of say that that's true of the Perpetual Array, but the Perpetual Array is actually arena if you use the Jinren Island teleport before doing Sacred Stalker Cleansing to unlock the rest of the area, because before that's totally locked off. It's a wall of light and you can't access any of the rewards. Just all the others are... Maybe one thing might be that one of the pools in Hydrohypostasis Arena you access for a quest, but other than that, just looking around, it's not a quest, an exploration objective. Everything else, it's the boss and that's it. You know, even this whole island has nothing on it, other than, well, there is the windmill that triggers an updraft to get you over here, but even then... This makes you remember how... Oh, in 3.0, they had 2 ruined rakes, one flying, one grounded, to sort of foreshadow the Boy being there eventually, but... Then, if I recall correctly, this was accessible, but just nothing was there. I honestly find it more interesting that they added the arena without the boss. Because there was only one time ever where we got a boss that was added before any characters were able to use it for anything, and that was the Ruin Serpent. It's used by Shinobu, Yelan, and Heizo, none of whom were out in 4.2.6, right, when Chasm got added. That was 2.7, 2.8, 2.7 for Yelan and Shinobu, and then 2.8 for Heizo. It's honestly kind of strange. Okay. So eventually we'll unlock the Fat Quest. And didn't detect anything, so it's going to be that trial over there, whatever that's going to be. Okay. Run, Vapika. It do some interesting movement tech, but you're actually trying to consume Phlogiston. It's not that great. Okay. Come on. Bit of that over there, and now that I think of it, I haven't really found any fish. And break that for Phlogiston Boar. Big one at that, too. Oh! Good amount of meat. Actually, that's no different than normal. I'm blind. Let me continue poking around and... Oh, because of the rain, the torches went out. Fun. Not raining anymore, but it didn't automatically light them or anything. Okay. Come on, useless sugar flower. Oh, that is some incredibly localized rainfall. Went around and it immediately stopped it. Yeah, talking about nourishing the plants in the orchard. Thank you. Slam. Don't need yachts on here. Okay, cool. Go. Ah, more rock under that. It's a path with a bit of rockfall. Let's do this challenge. Some random Kukasaurs just around. Oh, sort of blending in with the flamingos. That is amusing. Yeah. And again, painful electrocharge. Okay. Dig that up. And we can go over here. See what this is. And again, it's 11 more oculi, apparently. It's going to be a time trial. Well, 21 power particles within 40 seconds. And oh, it actually uses Tapatwasaur stuff. They squirmed around a bit, now they've stopped. Okay, well, it's just... Wonder if there was some kind of Nazcaline thing going on here. Well, whatever. There we go. Wait, where's the last one? Okay, it was just up top. Chess is... Yep, chess is up top too. Okay. Even though they have to spread it out a good deal, because there are just 6 of them now, I like that they are trying to give earlier Saurians their day in the limelight. Especially getting to see whenever Yunkasaurs get a chance, because they are so specific. Unless they specifically build content to use their gimmicks, their abilities aren't all that useful. So it's nice to see. Over there, this little pocket. Let's see. And I thought we were going to get transmission, but not today. Okay. Let's see what this is. Well, it's a bit of Dracolite. Yay! Okay. Take you down. Cool. Slam that. And keep crushing you. Cool. Okay. So it's just there to break the rocks, but I honestly did not know that I would be able to break them using just any old Electro or Overcharged. So I saw the Pyro element bar on it. Really, I'm so used to everything being so specifically tailored for individual character abilities that I really expected it to be literally Varsa and Yansan only. Or Tataka only, but no, you can just use Electro. You know what? Let's do this challenge in the rain. Kind word, all my swords are safe and sound, all thanks to you. Okay. Done this before. Let's get another max score. So you made up your mind, don't think too much about it, just give it your all. Alright. Get the corn. Few things in this world I like more than corn. And then the broken. Explosive rocks. Oh, so that's how that all works. The little buddy comes on the second whoop after realizing that his help is required to break through it. Makes sense. Okay. Do they ever really specify a gender for the little buddy? Now that I think about it. Oh, without the little buddy, you only get the little buddy the first time. After that, it's all up to you. Oh, that's crazier. That is interesting. Okay. So it's much, much easier the first time than every single time after that. And you can just charge through them, but it's nowhere near as convenient. And quite frankly, there's a good chance that it's a die outright, so prefer not to. Yep. You have to actively charge through. Thanks. Interesting. I wonder if I were to press sprints, I wonder if that would work to break it as well. No, you have to actively charge. Oh, yeah, that's tough. It is a good deal harder. Ouch. I'll also just kind of prefer actually using the Tatankasaur once the little buddy's gone. Because of that. Well, we did it again. Okay. Another max score, but of course with a slightly more involved process, because yeah, I was expecting the little buddy to come back and blow everything up again, but it only happens the first time. It's actually more interesting than if they'd simply had the little buddy come back no matter what, especially since I do know that something happens once you finish every little objective related to the little buddy. But no, they accounted for that by just having you do it without any help after the first time. That is interesting. Kind of makes me wish I'd gone back and done it again for the recording, but whatever. It's actually, honestly, more interesting to show the version with help. Okay. Oh, come on. This seems so much Phlogiston, but yeah, you have to do another E-Presser. It won't actually break through the explosive rocks. If you attack, it'll break it, but that'll stop you and immediately end your state. Let's stop running. Hello there. Ah, there we are. Pulled you out of the ground and got that rock. If we'd simply hit you, you would have died. We wouldn't have gotten any kind of reward.
じゃあ行くよ
Thank you.
加速する
Okay. Slam. Slam.
行くよ
So strong. In a way, I suppose it's not all that different from Zhao's whole jump left mouse, jump left mouse, but adding in the Q, the mini burst to weave in, makes it at least a little more interesting. It is what it is. Thank you. Getcha.
イカズチの
Again.
頭突き
Slam.
行くよ
We're just short of getting that in 2 plunges that time. Matador Monatu is permanently in a rather confused state. Deserved, really. Okay. Yeah, we'll go a bit farther down and then go to this island and make a bit of a detour. It is quite far off. If we send you flying, gonna lead to something, or... Technically, you went to the location of the Matador Monatu, but... whatever. I'll let you live, but only because I missed. Come on! Slam!
呼吸を
Slam
整えよ
again. 3. Honestly, given the fact that... It's a good crit. Set a check. Given the fact that... She is triggering an okay amount of overloads, though of course most of them are going to be triggered by Mavica. It's not too bad that she actually has an okay-ish amount of EM. Okay. So what is that bubble going to trigger? Might have been something we've done before, but I don't know. Nothing nearby. Okay. 55 in Atocpan.
じゃあ行くよ
And, Rings of Speed. That goes back the other way. Okay. Got enough energy, we can do that without too much trouble. So going the other way as compared to last time, where we went the other side, is that going to be anything? No, it won't. Okay. Slam, well, this does let me keep up energy. Okay. That seems to have kind of kept going. Oh, what is this? Oh, it just sends you over to Matador Monatu. Okay. Or, wait. Huh? Let's keep running. No, that was seemingly literally just for the movement aspect. Okay. It's honestly interesting how... Oh. Ouch. And that was a hitbox. Even when they seemingly at least don't do anything. The Dragon Idol component blocks are always, always physics objects that glow. Somewhat deceptive, I suppose. Whatever. Yep, here's part of that track. Wonder what the final challenge is going to be then. Maybe it's just collecting corn. Maybe. Okay, come on. Oh, yeah, you got Ushkanawan Islands. Fun. You know, that's why we have you in here. An actual healer. Keep forgetting she can do that. It's such a minor part of her kit, and waste of time for a lot of characters, frankly. Before I go to that island, honestly, I want to see how well we can maybe make Keenich work against Infinitesimal. Because I know that a fully charged Scale Spiker Cannon does a good amount of Dendro App. But in terms of blunt damage, that's the part I don't know about. Come on. Oh god. The Lord, and really, this isn't going to be all that important then. Thank you, and slam. Yeah, that does not help at all. Okay. Burning's good, but you just here to break it, but it's really not how you want to be handling this. Dodge and dodge. Sure. Cool. And you're right about ready to get overburns. Pretty much perfect, actually. Thanks. Put that down. You down, and, well, okay. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Yeah, but not really being able to stun you hurts a bit. Thanks. Yeah, and your damage just isn't as good either. There's a good chance you actually regenerate. Your defenses would not be good for me. We have, what, 30 seconds? It's tough. And shoot. And shoot. Yeah, you actually got it back. This team does not kill fast enough to... Wow. We survived this time, but... It's really Overload or nothing. And to be fair, if I had used... maybe jungling on the team just for damage's sake, we probably would have managed. But... oh... the Varza team is so much faster, too, because he can simultaneously make progress towards the Overburn meter and its Geo Ward. It's just so fundamentally different. Well, whatever. What's really annoying is that I couldn't get far away enough to... oh... avoid its arm slams when you're swinging around it. That's what's really annoying. Well, whatever. Okay. You know, given how much time each thing takes, I should probably still go around this island. I can just break the funny Dracolites next time anyway. Because I gotta go back tomorrow to fight the Peak for its final achievement to get the name card too. Really it. Going on all these islands, actually. Whenever I do any kind of exploration, I do generally like to start on the outside edge and gradually work my way inward, so do it here too. And here, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, if that's a plant, not a pheasant. Okay. I believe... was it this one or not? Wait. Might have been over here. One of the Kaholosaur? Might have been this. And one of those little Phlogiston switches. Hmm. Well, whatever. I'll find it eventually. Probably. Matador Monitu and some Tatagasaurus warriors. Let's clear out the entire playground, because I imagine the Monotoo is going to go around this island. Let's clear out some breathing room first. Slam. 2. And hit again. Good stuff. It's almost an actual rotation. Almost. But moving and baby Tatankas. Interesting. Couple of you. That's another, and you know what? Let's actually go for a full rotation. Sure, full-ish. We didn't use Malvika's burst. Well, I could just use another plunge, but the burst had enough radius as well. Let's see what's up top. It's nothing as far as I can see. Oh, I'm stupid. It's been so long since that was ever relevant. I miss Fontaine. But... It's honestly wild that they still have used every single bit of energy. And of course, for Malvika Fighting Spirit, when you drown. Or avoid on. It's amusingly enough one of the more punishing penalties in the game. Hi there, hello. Slow it down. And we can just get our rotation started and... Oh, the warriors actually didn't see me? Huh. Okay. Well, this will get things started for real. Thanks. Get down here then. It's really funny that the Spirit Light Warriors actually don't have any projectile attacks outside of Reggie, the local legend form. They just use them as bludgeoning tools. And their bestiary entry actually specifically talks about that. That they're also fundamentally just meatheads, that even the projectile weapons, they just hit you with them. But we gotta time this so that we can slam into it. Yep, right over there. Okay. And probably all the way up top, honestly. There we go. Ah, and when we're in its trail, we suddenly rocks. It's producing these? Funny. Last one, and where are you going? All the way over there. So cross the gap. Fun. And you're not done yet? Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. There we are. Okay. It's a precious chest. It's not the ring. Okay. That little island no longer has anything there. Did everything here. We fought that idol. Gotta go over here then, and then that big island. Gonna be interesting to see what exploring... Oh, so we got 100 saved up, so that's... We're at 50 right now, which is pretty close to pity. We're a Scoffy, but that's a 50-50 though, so nothing guaranteed. Oh, and what is over here? Some rings of speed. Keep on running. We pass through all of them. Another ring over there. That... Most of these seem to just be actually for getting around. Yeah, that seems to have been the last one. Okay. But They are pretty good for getting around. Okay. Let's heal up a little, because everyone lost third or so, I mean a tenth or so of their max HP. Surprised that none of that counted as terrain sheer enough to actually have me do a leap. That in particular is kind of crazy. Okay, so we got some Caholas around here. Wonder what they want us to do with them. Well, cross, but they're going to be a challenge. I see these sunken things. So we can actually run over. Okay, you hit. Were you on the shore? Get over here. Of course, the real trick is using Chaska, but can't always get what you want. Thank you. And that's another. Okay, cool. It was the electro charge that took you down. Fun. Slam and well, alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and Apex Drive. Not quite a kill though. Cool. It's all of you. So in that case, presumably it's just you're supposed to use the Cahola sword to get across the water to that other island. Forgot the character. Though honestly, that might be too whale bait. They should let you just pokey ride it and have a 5th slot just for Nightsoul transmission or something. That would be too much. Okay. Collect 120 power particles within 180 seconds, so without Milani, this is simply not happening. Oh, and a spirit lamp. Interesting. Hello. Do we have to get them all, or... Is it even a rift? Which... Okay, the rift actually doesn't do anything other than just makes you feel bad, because this isn't a scored one, so... They can't exactly... Wait, did that do damage? Or, wait... No, right? Couldn't have been. Whatever. I don't feel like getting hit again in case that just kills Milani. Okay. Cool. Let's get back on top and not hit any of the rifts. Hello, Cahola. Presumably you're there to easily get back on if I was to fall off. That's enough. Jump. 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 Okay. We got about 3 minutes for this one. Wow. Stay in the middle. The tilt makes things a little confusing, really, but whatever. Come on. Get over there. Bit of a scenic route. Cool. And now... Oh, this is a kind of a triathlon kind of thing. We have actual running now. Maybe I should have cleared out the island first. That's okay. Yeah. I was expecting it to just be a quick trip over. Clearly it was not. So this is why the island is so detailed, because it's all one big racetrack. That's cool. So we got water, we got land. Well, I guess they can't exactly make bicycling any different from running. Not like this. And, yeah, with Varsa, don't have to do anything special to break rocks. Just gotta run at them. Okay. And now it... Oh! Now it's airtime. Let's put Chaska in. Mid-competition switch. Okay. And, well, we didn't get that. No, we did get that Oculus. We were just moving too fast. Let's take us back to the end, or the start. And a plunge to finish things off. I guess. Position ourselves exactly. And is that all? Wait. Wait. Huh? One particle. One particle. Really? And where is it? Is it up top here? Oh, goodness. It's probably back on that slope. Well, that was unpleasant. Okay. Got an Oculus, though. Yeah, let's clear out the island entirely. Hello there. And it perched so high, but they never, ever move towards it. Combat is entirely projectile. Okay, hit you. Not like this. You don't aggro. Okay. Yep, and she's finally got the chain breaker instead. Fix that. Well, Lonnie and Shaska and Varus should be in the party right from the start. Because all their movement modes are used. Everything else is really just about actually collecting all the particles, and because I missed one. I'm not exactly sure where, so oops. Okay, come on. Let's go ahead, go ahead. There we go. Crystallize both. Come on. Slam. Stop your charge pretty easily. And hit again. Cool. Alright. Oh, and guess who's still going? You. Couple more, and that does it. Cool. Let's keep this entirely clear. Let me be clear. Goodbye. Ah. It is funny that overloads do put out torches. Though they also can light other torches, I believe, if they're close enough to another one when you overload. I know that's true of Swirl, but that's more obvious. Should go test that somewhere sometime. One of the mod stat domain entrances, along with Citadel of Rexar and Samira, would be the most obvious places to test that out. Let us take you down. Whittle Tatanka. We're not whittle, but big of a speech. Slam. Take you out. Oh, some of it is just Witsith, or like their own. Okay. Let's just completely clear the field. Oh, so the ropes are sort of delineating the barrier, the competition area, or the challenge area. I wonder if this is going to be a luxurious chest or what. Okay. Let's see. Other things we got precious chests for. Let me think. The dragon idol and... What else did I do today that was of some notability? Hello there. Crystallize that, and now you're coming all the way over here. And you can't really cross water all that well. Come on. Cool. Oh, and from all of that distance, you're also in a rather aggressive state. And I think we managed to stun you out of your charge. Yep, there we are. Cool. About those crits, about Widsith buffs. Yeah. A few more Gaholosaurs and... Not much here. Thank you. Up top, and yeah, nothing. Okay. Big thing is to take down those Gaholuses, we would put our Mavica ring on. Well, first, actually, whether there's anything on top of that little pillar. Probably not. Hello. Start running. And nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Interesting. Okay, put the ring down, rings of Searing Radiance, then get to running so that I can have the Saurians aggro, or I could just split the difference and just let Chaska shoot them and bring her back. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's put in some stupid kind of team. Don't need you right now, sadly. You and you. Okay. Not all of you have off-field capabilities, but that's okay. Come on. Shoot. And, oh, that just did it. Outright. Okay. Cool. And here we are. Now we can just have Mavica surf across the surface of the water. The surface. Okay. And now... Varsa, Milani, Yonson, Chaska. Yonson for moral support. Actually, it's one random animo for the speed. That's how we'll handle this. Hi, Hazel. How does it feel? No HP Milani. I am feeling that very slight increase in movement speed. It'd be really funny if it was one of that triangle and it somehow just got me angled so wrong that I picked up only a couple and missed the last one of the three. I could see that. The island is clear so we can just pick them up. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep moving. Through the outer. Got that there. Cool. And now, get on the shore. Switch to Varsa. Yep. Going through the rings. Stay on water. And on land. Suppose I could be using Nutzel Transmission. But... Ouch! Did not expect stalactites. Okay. And... should we get all these? It might have been a miss in the zigzag department. I don't know. And... got those. In retrospect, it was probably somewhere over here. Dodge a few of them, some that you do have to charge. Got all that, and I'm hoping and praying. Take me up. It might have been one of them over here, actually. High possibility. Cool. Go for our infinite phlogiston. And plunge. Center ourselves. Let's be it. No? Wait. So if... Are there not enough? Wait. Wait. Oh, it was... here. And I jumped too far. Okay, well... The chest should be... a bunch of them. Okay, 3 exquisite chests, so this cannot get you the final ring fragment. It's probably intentional, because... it needs a lot of story and abilities, or at least a lot of characters. Oh, a lot of characters, at least a lot of story and abilities, and that might not be within everyone's capability, really. Well, okay. Toss this and the Escoffier artifacts. That's enough. And finally, Metal Rathesli. Attack, energy recharge. Then she gets deathmatch, so don't need to use too much here. And now we put our normal team back. Thank you, Hazel. You were actually somewhat useful. So we'll go along the shoreline and then scale up the mountain here, and that should probably take the time I've got left. Let's actually check over here with that statue first. Let's see what that is. Well, you know, some of you need healing. Especially the person who got hit by a rock. Okay. What is this going to be? This a Runtuma, you're not a master trainer. Greetings travelers from afar. Have you ever heard of the magma egg? One of the specialties we have here at the Collective of Plenty. You want to try one? Just take on the magma egg challenge. Get to that geothermal vent over there, break it open, grab the egg inside, and bam, you got yourself a fresh hot delicacy. Sounds like a scam. What are these eggs? So about them, they're a dish that can only be produced in our volcanic region. Toss some bird eggs on the vents, let the phlogiston roast them, and when the heat and timing are just right, out comes the perfect magma egg, so kind of like a hot spring egg. Word of the wise, leave it in too long, it'll take on a special taste too sulfurous. You want to try one, just take on the magma egg challenge, get to that geothermal, okay. So I have something else to do. Alright, don't forget to come back and give it a try whenever you have the time. Sure, I'll give it a go. Like that other mini challenge. What trouble specialties, destroy them in the time limit. Out of 18 vents destroyed. Okay. That's... oh, and it's on this island. Okay, cool. Makes sense. It's a bit of a stomp. Cool. Break these all. Okay. That's another one down. Let's use Varsa for this. Another plunge. Oh, we can actually use the vents themselves. It's another. Wonder what's gonna show up and presumably complicate this challenge. Another plunge. Cool. Good AoE. Slam. Have this right in the middle. And we only got one. That's another. A few more over here. Let's not use up all our stamina. And one more, and there are more vents than you actually need to destroy. It's nice, actually. Challenge completed. Runtama, sweet moves you too. You finished the challenge in no time at all. Now let me check what the color and smell. I'm getting hungry already. Go ahead, try it while it's hot. Oh, and here's the recipe. Next time you're craving magma eggs, well, you'll know how to make them. Ah, suspicious magma eggs. A jet black egg with a crust that has trapped too much heat from overcooking. Best not to eat this. The ominous color of the shell makes you feel uneasy. Can't help but fear that something horrible will happen if you take a bite. Delicious magma eggs. Oh, you're taking some damage. Suspicious, normal, and then a couple delicious ones. So we took 2,200 damage. Got a recipe for that. That's fun. Let's try the others, because these are purely gimmick food. Food that damages you. It's crazy. Probably use that for some shenanigans, but best not to eat this. Okay, and that's just normal healing. Okay. Magma eggs, a jet black egg formed by absorbing the essence of flame and rock. Despite its obsidian appearance, tastes just like a regular boiled egg, unless of course one were to go out of their way to cook it in an irregular fashion. Delicious magma eggs, a jet black egg with a beautiful frosty sheen, observable in its darkness, like a chunk of black jade slumbering in the mist. It's no wonder there are rumors about how it can prolong one's lifespan. Sad one can only hope it doesn't have the opposite effect. It's you two skillful travelers from afar. Have you tried making magma eggs yourselves? Not yet, maybe next time. No worries, that's fine. Hope the rest of your journey goes smoothly. I overcooked mine, almost passed out after eating it. Huh, that taste really sticks with you, huh? Honestly, it's not that bad once you get used to it. I did. It was a super energizing dish, right? That's the power of volcanic goodness packed into every bite. They still get stronger and stronger if you eat them every day. Okay. Oh, and we got our final obsidian fragment. Sunset blue obsidian fragment. Obsidian fragment with engraved patterns set like those that are collected with plenty, which you obtained by chance while exploring. It appears they could form a full ring using 3 of them, though what that will achieve you cannot tell. There's sunset blue obsidian ring. An obsidian ring with engraved patterns set like those of the collective of plenty is an ancient medium by which the tribe established contact with the deep night, perhaps its strength and light across the boundary between this place and a certain other location. So, well, once we find that, we'll use it. Not yet. Let's check that island then, and that ramp over there will let me get that Oculus. There's a secret source of dragon idol over there. It'd be interesting to see what that actually does for me, if anything. Some iron from these metal beetles. Okay. Come on. Come on. Some mushrooms. Nothing too special, but some phlogiston. And let me see. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, this is a little trial course for that egg recipe. No rings here anymore, but the mushrooms that we picked up have stayed picked up. Da -da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And that's the ramp over there. Fun. There we are. And we missed. Okay. Oops. Okay. Gotta center ourselves. There we go, and we still almost went too high. Tatanka would have had a bigger hitbox and probably go a bit lower too. Yeah, it's intended to be used a certain way. So that secret source idol. Wonder what its deal is. So we fought the Vagrant one. In an interesting little encounter. Wonder what the rest is going to be. Okay, cool. And let me see. Interesting. Okay, so there's a chest on its head. There's another ramp we can use. Okay, so it's the same kind of thing. We need to smack the cannons to bring it down. Okay, simple enough. Either oh, ouch. Ouch. And okay. Okay. Slam down. Take you out, and 1, 2, 3. Take you down. Okay. So this is essentially a trial run for the same kind of thing. Okay, well. Yeah, only 9 more oculi around, it seems. Because that is a ramp. So then. Let's take you out. Thank you. And stay out of range so we can not get targeted. Fun. Get our chest, and that... It might take me over to the island, actually. Not that I need the help anymore, but... Not that I ever did. We can't go under. But Yon-san can. Good for you. Let's hop on top. Is that Finn? No. No, we can't. Okay. Here we are. And now where is this taking me? Wait. Yeah, it takes you over to the other island. For a second, I thought it might take you to... Wait. The Escoffier boss island. But no, this is how you're supposed to get to the other island. And oh, while we're on it, we can not worry about some of the map barrier stuff, it seems. Okay. What a fun ride. So you fight one, then you ride it over to the other one there. Well, now presumably we can activate that switch. No, this still seems to just do nothing. I guess it's meant to indicate that originally it might have been a call switch to bring the other one over, but of course that is long gone. Okay. Now that we got over here, on our own with Milani beforehand, it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay. Yeah, but that's nothing. Okay. And then it just takes us back. Be interesting if... I wouldn't be surprised if the one on the Purple Island took you to the Escoffier Island next patch. Probably not. We did kind of blow it up. But that is kind of the question of... How are we going to be intended to get there? Another idol? Maybe a spirit way? I could see a spirit way. One heck of a ride. Okay. Down there, also nothing really. Just return to your original position. Oh, you have to snake around for a while to make that happen. Oh, okay. So once it's available, you can use the one on the island where it isn't as a call button. So that's how that works. Okay. Interesting. But we weren't able to do that before, because it hadn't been activated yet. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me just see how that looks real quick. Yeah, that island is... We're done with that island. That takes about half of it, yeah. Ah, that gets that started. You can see it take its pathway over. Interesting. Yeah, it makes me wonder if it's going to say something such as, you know, go to Southern Island, go to Western Islands. Let's give you another prompt option. Kind of like how they added the Night Soul Pillar option to the Night Soul Totems. Well, only when you're in the Night Kingdom. When you're outside, you don't have the option of going inside. When you're outside, however, you can... I mean, when you're inside, you can go outside, you can refight the boss, you can have an audience with the pillar, do all sorts of things. Your freedom. Okay. Just see how that works from the other side. And yeah, we should be able to do the other part of that quest soon. The other chubster might even be there. Okay. Let's try this one. Yep. And it comes back. Also takes half.
Yeah.
Alright. Just watch that, and yeah, I think in terms of what I got time to do, I can clear out this island and have that be what I do for the rest of this hour or so I've got left. Yeah, because I can't do TCG anymore until they add another coin sink, because, like, it won't even let me get rid of the weekly match icon, because I can't collect the coins. It is cool watching it from far away. Okay, cool. Where is that final Warriors Challenge going to be? There's the Hot Spring Egg one, there was the Rock Breaking one, which kind of fulfilled the same purpose, and I imagine existed because they only had 3 actual Warriors Challenges they could put in this time, so they wanted something that could make up for the lack of others, but... Okay. Take you out. Ah, Matador Manitou. Hello there. Got a wild manifestation. Hi. Take you down and... 1, 2, 1, 2, ouch. 3, and we want to speed up. Oh, just didn't manage. Okay. Ooh, cage. And, okay, well, alright. Come on. There we go, just barely managing. Well, that hurt. You can make things happen. Okay. Oh, no chest. Alright. Yeah, that big single pillar is amusing. That rhino over there. Hello. 1, 2, 3. That's on. Take you out. Big AoE. 2, 3, and that finishes it. Cool. But that Manitou. Cool. Where are you gonna go? Oh, we got stalactites again. Seems to be making things fall. And then we ride up that curved piece of draconic architecture. Where are you headed? Ah, that wall. Okay. Get in. There we go. Okay.
これ食べら
And
れるかな
again, that is presumably Marajavari. Presumably. Ah, now it's available. Fun. Complete Illimani's challenge. Go back and do that then. Okay. Well, we can actually unlock this. So let's do it. Hi. So I don't have to worry about remembering. Ah, now we're 62, and that alone got me there. Fun. So in that case... Am I at again? 106 rolls saved up. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then do that quest? Sure, yeah. Alright. Go and do that quest now. It's pretty interesting. I gotta make sure we get all those peaks, but yep, second part of the quest is here. Right, we got this peak down here too. Volcano is quite fun. I just realized that we didn't get the Arabolica Fight Club. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Alright. So now he's here. A different rock, Iwanani. A valiant passerby over there. Yes, you. You're so skinny. Have you been eating properly? All the food got eaten by my god Paimon. How are you offering to treat me to a meal? That's not what I meant, but if you're really starving, I do have some grilled meat in my bag. Anyway, let's set that aside for now. So you've made it to Atocpan. You've probably already seen the words from the collective of plenty, right? Out of the goodness of my heart, let me give you a piece of advice. Never trust those guys who are obsessed with preaching about muscles. The fat that the Archon blessed us with is a precious gift. Giving up all the delicious food and losing your fat just to chase after some flashy muscles. It's the dumbest thing I've ever. Even the forest boars would pity you. Honestly, if we're talking about looks good, this whole muscle worship thing really made popular in the last few decades. Grandpa told me that back in his day, people actually preferred a slightly fuller figure. So don't let anyone mislead you into going down the wrong path to lose weight. But if one day you end up like my relatives from the collective of plenty and decide to lose weight in the name of strength, here's something else to remember when it comes to agility. Warriors with a slightly chubby build can also be as nimble as fish. When it comes to strength, those skinny guys are no match for us. You need proof, just look at the jars on this training ground. With my build, I can easily sprint through without breaking a single jar. I bet even the skinny ones couldn't pull that off with this level of agility, don't you think? I can see you're trying not to laugh. Huh? Fine, I know you don't believe me. Come on, give it a try. Run through this training course as fast as you can, but be sure not to break any of the jars. See how well you can do. I know that you can beat my record. I'll need a moment to prepare. No problem. Come back whenever you are prepared. Okay. Allow me to give it a try. Complete Illuminati's challenge. Collect all elemental particles in the field without destroying any jars. Okay. So, Varus is fast, but she also has a turning radius. That might be a bit bothersome here. Oh, come on. And we are going to run out of phlogiston now. Okay. 40, and there we are. And that's it. Talk to the two people up ahead. Surikui and Illimani. A match made in heaven. Maybe. Illimani seem to have gained some weight again. Congrats. Oh, they're feeders. Oh, thanks, Surikui. Good news, by the by. Just talked another skinny person out of dieting the other day. Oh, nice, that's awesome. Hey, what about you? Been eating well these days? Yeah, I've been eating great, not eating so great, though. It's no good. Nothing's more important than eating properly. Oh, by the way, Illimani, this person's jar smashing record is insane. It's a little short of my best. He even challenged me here, did pretty well, too. Well, not bad. Didn't expect you to be so good. Almost beat the two of us. Honestly, if he gains a bit more weight, he might actually beat us. Yeah, totally possible. But honestly, you're still a bit too skinny. You got room to bulk up, that said. Yeah, bulk up. That would boost attack and defense by one stage each. I approve of you. Approve of you, too. But seriously, you should eat more at every meal. You're skipping meals, no dieting. We'd be so disappointed if you did. Okay. Heavyweight contender. Skills are ineffective when facing an opponent who weighs more than 3 times your own. Yeah. Nothing to say. Okay. Alright. Thinking it. Yeah, with what I've got left, I'll clear out that little bit over there, and then it would just be the volcano proper. And then, to be totally honest, I think I might want to leave. Oh. Collective of Plenty itself for last. Maybe. Oh, it's not that big. But it is, even with the empty space. Well, to be fair, these are walls, actually, that head you in. It's not as much accessible as you might like or think. But even still. There was a good amount of stuff. I was honestly surprised that only one of the open world local legends was in the mountain. I expected there to be at least two, given that the Knight's Soul totems would always be outside, but probably a good idea to make them on the more accessible side. Well, oh, and right, reputation reward, let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh, we got the exploration one too. So that's all done. This is finished. Ah. Now let's just make sure we get to 80% exploration by the end of next patch, and we'll be good. Alright, we got that. Thank you. Oculus over there. And oh, those don't actually drop anything, because presumably they're basically there to indicate the coming eruption. Okay, cool. Oh, you're getting to safety. I don't care. Die. Cool. And we have made use of this situation to inflict violence upon your person. Cool. Goodbye. Okay. Lots of high-level fangs, too. Lucky drops that time. And set away. Okay. Bit up here. Alright. Alright. Scale that. There we are. Yeah, 31. 7 left, I believe. And it's that one weasel over there. Take you down. Whenever you fight the peak, you have to deal with this guy on the way. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Go ahead, die. Don't want you to go inside. You're... Oh, hidey hole, but if we hit you hard enough and fast enough, we can actually stun you out of that possibility. Nice. Okay, so the next one's going to be down there. So we should go down there. Cool. Oh, no, it did drop meat. Just didn't see it. Okay. Anything on top there? Maybe. Maybe. Come on. And... okay. Transmit to you. Good enough. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yep, placeholder terrain all the way over there. So that is presumably Nodecry then. That would be Marjavari. Gonna be nice to see what that's actually like, I suppose. Endless Sea of Ash, and that's all we know. Again, good chance that might basically be our summer area. Thanks. And again. There we are, and... Yeah, the overvape. Made that easy. Because again, there's a non-zero chance that we actually don't get a 5.8, in which case... Marijavari would basically be our... I don't imagine it would be a limited time area, but... a substitute for a limited time area patch. Interesting. Wouldn't necessarily be the worst of things. I don't know. The big thing is that from the Citlala event, you did get the piece of a chain breaker. So, yeah, it's a piece of chain breaker. So I'm wondering what, if any, way you'd be able to obtain that if you hadn't done that event. Because anytime there's been any kind of meaningfully important development, there has been a way. Welcome back, Stinky. How are you? Oh, and okay, it was right over here. Interesting. Not sure these were actually shown on the map. Yeah, they probably were. Welcome back, no longer Stinky. Oh, they were fighting each other. Okay. Well, congratulations on being no longer Stinky. I'm proud of you. Interesting. Slow down. And one more. There we. You are oddly durable. There we go. Did their balloon fall down? Interesting. Oh, whatever. Wow, you're outright dehumanizing me. Out of plenty, permanent pick. Maybe I should just send an assassin after you or something. Oh, we got a few more down here. Don't worry. I'll say worse in the future. Slim. 2. There we are. 1, 2. That already did. Okay. These boats, yeah. I'll figure out something so mean to say to you that you drop dead on the spot. Okay. And... cool. One more. Cool. Okay, cool. One of these days, I imagine, you'll just end up faking your death. You'll have one of your abusive roommates come in to tell me that you died or something. So we get over here. Nice. Oh? Oh, we got some animo slimes. Ouch. There we go. Okay, so we can use a Colosaur to do what? So if we break all those crates, is it going to be able to get on a land? Use an apple. Use an apple. Oh, there are vents down here. Interesting. Apple, carrot. Mora. Bass. Apples, and... sure. And that brings up the vents? Okay, that just makes... okay. makes a chest appear. So that was all that was. Okay. Cool. So there's an Oculus around here. Wonder how I'm going to get that. Put you back in. You probably don't. Or I don't know, maybe you just dunk your head underwater. There we... Well, okay. Well, we know you hate water. That's why you're stinky. Here we are. There we go. Ah, I went down a bit. Interesting. Okay. Maybe one day the waves will just swallow you up.
Okay.
No thanks. Oh, there's a challenge there. Interesting, but no, we'll do that when we go along the other coastline. There we are. Good. The feeling is mutual. Did you get hit by a car today?
Okay.
You didn't answer my question. Okay, I'll pay them better next time. Let's see. Okay. Right. Got that. Shrine of Depths open. Well, I didn't do it myself. I just paid people to hit you with a car and kill you. So, clearly they weren't good enough, so. I'll hire someone more competent next time. Skate around to the other side. Cool. So what is going on over here? There's at least one more hidden waypoint in Atocpan. So there's some kind of hidden workshop cave, to my knowledge. I haven't gotten there yet, but it's going to be somewhere.
Yeah.
I think that's probably what I'll do tomorrow, maybe. I'll go around inside and did all the little islands on the edges. Good amount of this portion. And then, well, that was basically it. And then the edge area that they added with the new patch, but the volcano itself. Well, that's going to be interesting. Okay. Lots of voids. Hi there. We can just hit you normally. We don't need to do any kind of special effort. So what is this? And again, that over there is presumably the Mara Javari's location. It's going to be fun to see how that plays out. Come on. Here we are. That up there, that little ridge. Interesting. Ain't gonna be anything? No. Okay. It's real nice how she can both fly and do some rudimentary climbing. But again, it is really funny how it just... She has most of the abilities, but she doesn't have anything from Signs of the Canopy. Which is ostensibly her actual tribe.
Okay.
But, honestly, Kinich needs all the help he can get being special and useful, so it's okay. Make way for a special boy. Here we are. Let's keep on looking. Oh, and that's the race course. that one warrior's challenge. Is there anything down here? Probably not. Let's check anyway. Oh, what? Hello, what is that? Seems promising. Let's look inside this little cave. Maybe this is that workshop. Maybe it isn't. I guess it isn't. I guess it's literally nothing. Okay. It's a good day. Okay. Take a look at this, and also nothing. I will say, Varus is an absolute phlogiston consumption monster. And not in a good way. Oh, that's Kukasaur stuff. Okay. Let's put in Chaska. See what this is going to be. Use those here for speed. 32 power particles within 75 seconds. Okay. Alright. Read that. Okay. Clumsy. So around this way, and get the infinite phlogiston. Oh, this is basically for a flight course. It's permanently sprinting. Helps us make use of the infinite phlogiston, but it might not always be the best idea. Keep on moving. Get up top. Gonna collect anything along the way? Not really. Oh, it goes over here. So it has a bit of overlap with Varus's Warriors Challenge racetrack. And center ourselves. Here we go. Fertile Ash Adventure. Leads us to another one. Interesting. Okay. Yep, complete 6 open world mechanism activated time trial challenges in ancient sacred mountain in Atocpan. Okay. Switch back to a Tataga team. Taking you down. If we're in the area right here, we may as well do stuff that is meant for right here. Cool. Okay, and this then. 32 power particles in 65 seconds, and this is Tatanka on water. Fun. With a little bit of Tatanka on land, and clearly you're meant to boost yourself back up here. Keep that going. Well, there's a ring over this way. So, and then Pulverite. So it's part of the challenge one way or another, and gets slightly different mechanisms and obstacles depending on whether you're doing Chaska's or if you're doing Varus's. Well, Tatankasaur or Kukasaur technically, but I always use the characters. So, keep that going, and did not use the ramp. That's okay. Cool, and oh! Each one leads back to the location of the other. So it loops. Now that is actually very cool. I like that. Anything here? No, nothing. So let's go back around a bit. See. I imagine there was going to at least be an Oculus at the top of this peak. It really wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Okay. Run back around. See. Over here one more time. Okay. Mavica Shionen is a really nice Night Soul Transmission exploration team because of the fact that Mavica reduces cooldown and Shionen gives you Phlogiston back on transmission. It's a really incredible combo. A lot of other combinations, you gradually lose Night Soul and Phlogiston with time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Am I? Not sure. Okay. Honestly, just being mean is getting tiring. Maybe I'll just hold my tongue this time. It doesn't mean I'll say nice things, it just means I'll shut up. I'll just remain suspiciously silent, and you'll have to wonder why. To wonder what I meant. Yeah, don't get your hopes up too high. You may have misinterpreted. Thank you. Right around here. And it's not even sunrise. Wrong again. Yeah, good. Cry so much that you get dehydrated and turn into just a dried up husk. Then, I don't know, put you in my garden or something. Maybe. Not again, you know. I know how to deal with it now. It's not gonna let that happen to me again. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. More meats. And yeah, approaching this area seems to very reliably just cause an eruption. I don't think that's gonna happen either. I don't go anywhere anymore. Exactly. If you want me to get worms, pay for my vacation. I'll just pocket the money and roll more in this game. Yeah, I don't go places. I don't do things. I'm not gonna get worms again. I don't think that's going to happen. Just saying. Okay. Keep on going. So we already killed the peak earlier today. Cool. And we can actually use the burst in another eruption. Another eruption. Really? Okay. And that's all of them gone. Okay. Thank you. So let's climb up to the top and see if we get anything for our trouble. Okay. There's a little bit of green over here. Let's see what that is. Maybe. Oh, for one, let's wait for the eruption to subside first. Anything up top? That said, since this is a local legend arena, and with rather rare exception, they never really put anything of note in any kind of arena. Good chance it's just nothing. So the eruption's done. Samata mitadana. Let me check. Yeah, it's nothing. Except for Yahoo. That was something. Don't you think? Okay. The bit... No, that's back up top. Okay. Again, it... You gotta climb far enough. If that is not a Pyroculus, I'm going to be surprised. That's a complete shoo-in. Well, whatever. Bit up top over that way. Let's fly over. It's so convenient. Oh, but we're getting so high up that we're hitting the Skyfire Circuit's cloud layer. Okay. Well, alright. We can eat some phlogiston. Yeah. Still pointing at that chest. Come on. Ouch. Ouch. Think we can handle this. We should be able to. Well, okay. Let's keep skating up. So probably if we'd climbed up here, this probably would have triggered an eruption too. Okay. Even see part of the Skyfire circlet. Spirit ways, and oh yeah, this actually isn't an Oculus. Wow. Okay. Some of that over there. I can just hop right on. Not that I have any need to, but... And they got special music. Okay. Yeah, but that peak had nothing. That came as a surprise to me. Yeah, it's pretty annoying to get to. So I understand why they made that decision in the long run, but still. That cloud head doesn't have much. Okay, oh, we can actually see the eruption. That was nothing. Okay. Yeah, but it's weirdly lopsided. Suppose my question is just, I got... Oh. Only so much time left. Got 18, 17 minutes left. Something nice, quick and easy I could do that would constitute meaningful progress towards something. I think I'm gonna go clockwise around the volcano. To be fair, the volcano is deceptively small because of this entire central area is unoccupied. But spend a few more minutes walking around there, I guess. Won't kill me. Back in these ruins, fought those tenebrous mimeses. And... oh, interesting. Oh, so we can put the Secret Source Servant back, I imagine. So this is where it originally came from. Yeah, because we got the deactivated Ahakatl still just sitting around. Oh, we actually got to keep one of those from Varus's quest. A green berry shroom, an ordinary-looking mushroom with an extraordinary flavor. Only grows near the orchard at Varus's house. They're fast growers, so if you see one, eat it quickly. Investigations revealed these mushrooms to be alter egos of the mushroom god. If allowed to grow unchecked, the mushroom god would regain its power. That is Bifrons again. However, as long as people continue to eat them, they'll continue to just be very tasty mushrooms. Yep, that which was once Ahakatl, a small-scale secret source automaton, now that it has lost all power. All that is left are echoes in an empty shell. It shows clear signs of careful maintenance, which afforded it brief function once reactivated, even after being lost in the outside world for so long. Aha! Place the Secret Source Servant. Use that which was once Ahakatl X1. Place the Secret Source Servant. Was it always a statue mechanism? And it goes down deeper? Oh. So the entire time there was a door behind there that I just didn't see. Okay. Was it always a statue mechanism? Return the Secret Source Servant to its empty place. So that's a reference kind of to two things from Indiana Jones, because it's, you know, placing the bag of sand on the statue pedestal and also just saying, why is it always snakes? Oh, hello. There was more stuff in these ruins. Interesting. Got a luxurious chest, and a couple more and a couple of Secret Source servants just lying around. Presumably a lore dump. And even though we presumably can't activate this, I think, also still a physics object. Touch. Records regarding items that should perhaps be deleted. Report on reversing the regressive evolution of the Dragonborn. The following conclusions can be drawn from our experiments and trials. Previous regressive evolutionary events have significantly impacted the physiological malleability of the Dragonborn. On the one hand, Dragonborn experiencing regressive evolution can at present adapt to a stable environment that has undergone something changes, probably Celestia created changes, because the humanoid dragon forms required a bunch of phlogiston that they don't really have anymore. On the other, the power such physical forms can withstand cannot be restored to their original state via modification. This can only be achieved via bloodlines. Genes can be selected in beneficial modifications, then performed over generations through expression in the Marknum's of Flameward's blessings, so this is selective Saurian breeding to revive Shokoatl. Assessment: it may be possible to restore lost wisdom to the Dragonborn through the above methods. However, the price would be too great. There's neither enough time nor can the bodies of many of our kin who have already regressed withstand the power required. This report should remain sealed, even though our regressed kin are already stupid. These experiments are too cruel. Comments on the Phlogiston records. Time of comment, unknown comment. This may well be an opportunity. If we could make use of this experiment, perhaps we could overcome the barrier of destiny laid down by Celestia. Oh, my brother, through all these long years, the promise I saw in humanity. Was it justified, or was it all a mistake? The future I once hoped for, the world I once planned out. If any of our kin can one day truly reach that final choice and activate into it so partially, will it redeem these desolate years and grant me the final answer I've longed for? Cool. So presumably that'd be Shokoatl talking, and then Kukulkan finding those notes. Let's check out this little lava fissure. See if that might be something too. Secret source idol. I don't know what that means. You know I don't have TikTok. Okay. And interesting. Close. There's a chest over there on top of that dragon idol. Wonder if that's actually gonna go anywhere. Well, it's probably an Italian thing. You have to understand. We don't really follow Italian popular culture in... Well, I don't know what you're talking about, so... I just don't keep track of popular culture. I'm sorry. Go ahead, get angry. Wow, was this big guy moving all of a sudden? Where are you going? Oh? Oh my goodness. Localized eruption. Unpleasant. Wait, gonna break through the rock? Yes! Fun. Here we are, there's something. Oh, that blew up some of you. And now you're stuck, okay. If something is said by you, it must be only an Italian thing. There we go. Safely detonate that from a distance. Fun. Cool. We found our way underground, and I imagine that this little rocky fissure is going to be the other side, and that's why it looks so conspicuous. And nope. Her hitbox is so weird when she does donuts. Whatever. Delicious fatty. Give me the cabbage. Give me the cabbage. Okay, Land of Plenty's bounds. Okay. Yep, and 6 or so more oculi. Fun. Anything up top? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay. God bless you, Lenin. So let's see what all this is. Oh, it keeps on going. And this is... Flowfire Experimentation Site. Surface and Depths. Ancient Mountain Path. I think this is something we can do with the time we've got remaining. It should take 10 or so more minutes. Oh, I bet there's going to be lava fishing in here. Maybe. Ah, bird in the focus. Cool. Another one of yous guys. Ancient Mountain Path. Another Oculus. And you're gonna keep going. Okay. What are you trying to find? Burrowed directly into the earth. Okay. Further down, nothing. The depths. So imagine this might be some kind of... And there's our secret teleport waypoint. Down the lava again. Oh? That was... Oh, you're here ahead. Even brought us a treasure chest. Wait, is it because we knew we were helping back there? That's nice. Common chest. Now you're moving. Okay. Where are you taking me? Because of course I could just use Varsa for this, but... Okay, so it probably wants us to... Oh, okay. Now you've gone back down. Interesting. So clearly it wants us to break through this piece by piece. No, where are you going? Another treasure chest? Is it getting these from under the lava? Interesting. Let's do everything in sequence. That's some of that, and fun. Couple of crystal flies. Another. Fun. Okay. So eventually, I imagine this is going to go down and... Ouch! Ouch. Okay. Got stuck on it. Dumb. Saurian's Might. Oh, the cornucopia. Eventually, I imagine the lava is going to go down. You can see part of that over there. Okay. So... what else is here? Of course, once we grab that other chest, presumably, there'll be something, but... I honestly want to see if I just brought out Milani and tried to... surf under that little archway. What that might be. It's probably going to be another lore dump at the end of this. Flow fire experimentation. Cool. Cool. Couple more. You. And get up top and go from here. Come on. We couldn't reach you. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Malvika. Nope, it's gone. Okay, well. So let's check what's underneath, if anything. Probably nothing. We'll see. Back around this way. And that chest, and again, nothing really.
Yeah.
Switch her back in. So that's gonna go. Alright, Milani still has basically no HP. So there's gonna be an inscription, but as of right now, can't do that. Okay. So this is another one of those big dragon statues, like the Ixric one. Got around, and now is it going to be accessible, or we're moving again? Guess an aphid. Now that's open, is the lava going to go down now? Or what? Oh, there's a... Now you're burrowing into the rock again. And... Oh, wait, huh? Ah. Wait, what? It clipped me through. It's back in. Oh, it's another treasure. No, it's a mechanism. I should have gone with it. Oh, one of those Kinich pearls? Interesting. I wonder if that's actually going to be part of the depths you can actually go through, so we can come up. Start. Does that solidify it? Partially. It's a giant rock serpent, swims a few hops in the lava. The fluid liquid phlogiston inexplicably begins to solidify into stone. And the lava turned into pulverite. Where'd the big guy go? So now we just gotta crush it all. Oh, insane. Mario Odyssey. It's one of them. Oh, goodness. Get down all the way, won't all break together. Maybe. Just crush it all. So you're underneath. So these are the depths. There's something at the end of that there. Well, pour it all out. Oh, the big guys here are trying to get through that strange barrier. Let's break it all. To get back up top. Turning that into pulverite is interesting. Kind of inexplicable. But now, yeah, we got these gas vents. Lava's just coming. Okay, well. Take me up. That's not gonna happen now. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. So if I were to run on top... Yep, we can break it by running on it. Kinda. It's a bunch of flying leaps to break it all. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, you can't climb on it. At all, ever. Okay. Lots of crystal flies seem to have been under the lava. Interesting. Come on. It's another. Oh, we got more records. Touch. Phlogiston Converter Experimental Report. The record left in this golden light seems to be a rather ancient experimental report. Experiment 150, the Type 01 Phlogiston Converter was successful in converting liquid phlogiston at the experiment site to its solid state. So this is basically about the development of the coagulation pearls. The extraction of phlogiston from the converted zone was attempted. It was discovered that the sample is not solid phlogiston, but another type of a rock. It appears to be the product of the fusion of the gaseous phlogiston with stones and frequently occurs during the volcano's eruptions. While the specimen is noteworthy, it is not regarded to be practical for current circumstances, such as creating pulverite. This unexpected conversion necessitates a comprehensive examination of the Type 01 parameters. However, time is limited in order to resist and prevent the descent of those ponderous enemies from beyond the sky. The state change device must be used to convert phlogiston into more resilient fortifications situated atop Tolton volcano fortifications. Yes, everything for a nation. So this was, of course, experiments by the dragons. So we go through and... Not here. Wait. Wait. Okay. Bit of rock over here, but it seems, because this was where Milani could get into slightly before. Something on the other side that we can't yet reach. Wonder what I'm gonna have to do to make that work. Either way, we broke most of the rock. Not all of it, but most of it. Okay. The urge to clean. Clean it all. Okay. Well, that's cool. So equipping in here won't help me. So then, this is blocked off. Probably got to direct it to tunnel through the other part. Maybe.
ダイビングヒット
Touch. Yep. Now that it's all been cleared, you can get through the other portion. Yep, you weren't strong enough to break the pulverite, but because it's magic and has affinities. But everything else works. Okay. Now we can open that and another secret source servant. Interesting. There's our inscription. Oh, it looks like the Forges of Fiery Embers, too. There we are. Come on. Find it funny that they have a lore entry exploring basically just what pulverite is and why they were able to have this puzzle happen. It's unnecessary, but not in a bad way. It's open. Secret Source Servant is awake. Let us in. Okay, cool. Oh, so the big guy was here to rescue the little one inside. And now, got our chests. Should probably be a lore entry after we open that up. No
地面
achievements.
から生えてきたの
And now, touch. Where are you going now? The way this was it, and... No, there's more! It's to get through here. Right. Researcher's notes. The record left in this golden light seems to have been something left behind by the owner of this place, probably No, not Kukulkan. The war has started. The research on the Phlogiston Converter has been completed. The time I spent here, though brief, is nothing if not nostalgic. Lord Kukulkan ordered us to conduct our experiments on site situated outside the Sacred Mountain. Perhaps it was to protect the position of dissenters like us. But in the face of real danger, all factions should put aside their differences, unite and fight together. I can only pray that the relationship between Lord Kukulkan and the Chamber of Deliberation can be mended somehow. There wasn't enough time, we couldn't retrieve most of the materials, we could only return to the Sacred City with our experimental data, but it'll be alright. I'm certain of our victory. When that day arrives, we'll just bring these things back to the Sacred City of Tolan one by one. Secret Source Servant, the Secret Source Dragon Idol. We've set up periodic defense mechanisms to keep this place safe. I'm leaving this place in your capable hands, my trusty constructs. They don't come with true emotion modules, so why do I feel like they're sad to see me go, huh? Look at me, projecting my fantasies on a non-living object, a researcher's greatest folly. But it's okay, little ones. Just wait for me to return victorious from the war. I won't be long, I'll come home soon. The funny thing is that this is probably actually Ahau. Phlogiston conversion was his whole thing. And we'll dig a little deeper. Start that up. What else we gotta do? Climb on parts of it, but you really want to just go up the nose. Bust on through. Also, you've been guarding this place on orders from someone. Paimon doesn't know when that someone will return. Okay. Go on our roller coaster ride, pick up a few crystal flies. Interesting. A lonely sentinel. Some gaseous phlogiston. Help the Secret Source Servant escape the abandoned experiment site. Oh, we can get back up, it seems. Oh, right, we're right under... Yep. This hole. Which is no longer covered by rock like it was before. And the map layer has changed a bit as a result as well. It's probably going to be a chest in here or something. But yeah, this is presumably Ahau's experimentation site.
Yeah.
Be funny if we got some kind of key niche character anecdote that touched on this area. If and when they make more. It's one down, so what if we break all these vents? Don't have a Tatanka Stomp available outside of just the characters, so you're probably not supposed to use here. That was interesting. Check a couple more just to make absolutely certain. And what are you up here? It's going to disappear soon, I imagine. It's not gone yet. It will be soon. Can we get it first? Can we get it first? Yep, we can. Nice. Okay. Well then. Okay, well. Get up top. And... well, that doesn't really work. It's Chosker or Bust, so... it's not Bust. So this was a fun little last thing to do today. Glad I found it. Yep. Up top over here, and... ah, and you get an Oculus from that. You know, you could always just jump down from the mountain, but who wants to do that? That was fun. This is probably Aha's experiment site. Cool. Gives you that for free, but that's all done. Cool. So I suppose I can just heal up. Well, we got one thing of... let's run. A domain run real quick then. Sure. That was fun. And Atocpan is now at 74. Fun. It... just sweep around this way, and it shouldn't take all that long, because it's just mostly just bare slopes. And then the collective of plenty, then I go in the mountain. It's not a big deal. Can probably get most of... oh, the volcano itself done next time, and then... Ancient Sacred Mountain. There are a couple more events. So I can just do... I can clear out Exploration when I go in to do those events. That'd be Rhythm Bowl Mesley and the Quirky Quaking Arena. Yeah. Hello. The nice thing is, honestly, that I did pretty much everything around the water over here, so that there won't be anything I miss, or I'll be able to know what changed when they add Escoffia's Boss Island next patch. And then probably Marajavari after that. So, one last domain run, and we'll be done for the day. Sir, books for Eva. Yep, it'll take 15 seconds. Thanks. And, yep, no burst available at the moment. 2, 3, and slam down. Good enough. Damage. Boom. Charge forward. Yep. Simple enough. Okay. Yeah, that was almost certainly Aha's laboratory. Well, not if the other person is actually trying to clear the domain. That makes you wish for PvP. Yep, so the only two teleport waypoints left are a couple around here on the Pseudo-Star pedestal. Fun. So we'll just go here and clock out. Thank you, Sonaragan.